All right, everybody, welcome back again.
Well, hopefully third time's a charm.
It's going to be one of those nights. I could see it. We'll get one thing fixed and then something else happens. Let's see.
Brandy Lynn, yes, we have, or Brandy Lynn, we have, we've discussed doing 5 or 6, 7 cities in 7 days, something like that. It's still in the works. It's nothing definitive yet, but we have been thinking about it and trying to plan it. No, tonight we were in the tank, and tonight riding is Camel Toe Joe and TW. Friday beers. Uncle B is no longer with us.
I think the thermostat just went off. Or the water pump. God almighty. Yeah, it's going to be one of those nights. We just had to put a bunch of water in this.
Daryl Wilson, how are you doing tonight?
I had the AC redone today on it. Now it wants to act up. No scanners right now. I'm trying to see why it's staying hot. Give us a few minutes. I'm trying to get this figured out. thermostat's not reading.
What's going on in Wilmington, Delaware? I haven't the slightest clue. Or you're in Wilmington, Delaware.
I may have to go get some actual antifreeze.
Oh man, three officers were shot in Wilmington, Delaware. That's what somebody said. Jackie Zidell, thank you for sharing in Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
It's Stein Road. I don't think we have a Stone Road here.
It doesn't sound familiar, but... Nope. No Stone. Must be Stein. Well, see what we got going on. Miss Sparkle over there on YouTube, how are you doing tonight?
Air 1474. Air 1.
Air 1 is up.
The units are going to start moving this way.
Yeah, Air 1's out at Hart Park searching for a male subject that was reported laying face down 50 feet from the river.
Yes, Marshall's with us.
Yep, Marshall is with us. That's me. Camel Toe Joe. Q says Grapevine is a rollover. RP got out, but her father-in-law was ejected and she can't find him.
Oh, shit.
That's terrible.
Thank you for those stars.
Jimmy, thank you for the stars.
Disconnected, sector 1 Water Street.
CPS says light blue Mazda 5 off the roadway. RP is in the vehicle and can't find her dad. He was driving.
Ranger 11, 10-7. Louis 11, Louis 4, check the welfare, 7. Media on San Gorgano.
Sounds like east and west are patched.
Awesome, David 4.
Forward 52-4.
What's that?
Is that air one ahead of us? It is.
Kind of red and orange. Just prior.
Yeah.
Any unit to assist? 4 Southwest, False 1, associated 1098, across the last, you can cancel the 50. 10-4, confirm your ID only. 4 South 1. 10-4. 4 West 50, 1022.
There ain't no promotion code. Just when you go to the website, contact Caesar through the email, and he'll give you the deals. Sorry guys, I'm just right now trying to figure this out. Had it worked on today, and now it wants to act crazy.
Currently 1032.
Melissa, thank you for hitting that like button when you stopped in.
Department 6, can you copy? 10 suicide.
Up 425 number 18th Street is Ruben Herrera.
Yeah, Travis is okay. He's just a little flustered after taking the tank in today to get it serviced, and then or the air conditioner serviced, and then we started having like heater core problems or something, and then we had like a charging problem.
Now it wants to overheat. Now it's running normal.
Shauna Davis, we are not on our way.
Control on 1.3, can you start a minute, please?
Can you confirm the circumstances for the request?
Yeah, we're not on our way to the rollover on I-5.
10-4.
Cash flow, yeah, we think it might be the thermostat or one of the
401 on
coolant sensors.
So check the well for 3511 Orange Street.
Sound like a white flash, then a boom.
Yeah.
Thermostat. Transformer.
It could have been.
Can you copy the hazard on the RP? It's Sharon Claiborne, a black female, 90.
4 tipo de escape.
It's weird. Now it's
Charlie,
running
thanks
normal.
for joining in tonight. Have a good night and enjoy your day at work tomorrow.
Now it's running normal. Where's the code
South Union, right at Wilson Road. Penny, thank you for the stars.
Have a good one. Discretion Metro. Lincoln 897 on tag 499.
Yeah, that's what I think it is.
Good evening, Tom.
In attempt to locate the train. No one for contact.
Tim, hello.
Control 115, love on train. Bye-bye train.
Units 23-1 miles from Oswell.
Verna, we are in Bakersfield, California, southbound on South Chester. Or, wait, on South Union, I mean.
Domestic 415, they're going to be a 40 Brown 20-year-old. But the resident with Atlanta 10, put in a Highlander plan by. And we're gonna, once we make entry, we'll throw people to you. That should be all one connected.
No, we're trying to make
For a travel off and it's got a closer on this side.
What does dispatch have on?
And we're in contact with several over here. Once we clear that, we'll push towards you guys. And then if they make their way, maybe some subjects making their way towards you.
GI motor.
We got lights up ahead.
Yeah. Cumbias, the only thing that Travis had service today was the air conditioner. Was the AC, that was it.
The fleet services right over, they advised they get about access to the road where they advised.
And then tonight, now everything wants to act up on it.
Tow truck.
James, thanks for joining us from Wilsonville, Alabama.
Radio handle 284, open over. 603-10-4.
Trevor, thank you for the greeting. Hope you're having a good night.
Discretion for Supplement 2 or 1087 across the street for a check location subject.
Julie, thank you for the stars.
Missionary 11019. 1.6 medicine route.
Lisa, I was thinking it could be the Eater Core also. Matthew Padilla, thank you for the stars.
206 Charles
206 Charles 10-4.
Well, the AC's working good now.
Gregory from Russellville, Alabama, thanks for joining us. You see the Air One spotlight? Yeah, we're not sure what they're doing over here, but they are talking about making entry in somewhere.
Grapevine. 10253 Boulevard.
At the junkyard.
Yeah.
I guess that wasn't,
The driveway?
yeah.
It's all right. Curbs never stopped us before.
Nope. There's There's a house in
Casino
there.
area has been cleared. Units are making their way to the northern structures.
There's a house in there.
Central Road Campaign, 515 vehicle on the southbound.
Black
door.
Negative on
515 was laying up for description.
10-4, looking for you back. 415 at 806 Roberts Lane for a Bobby Holt, a white male who was nude, standing in the parking lot making 422s. Subject does reside in apartment D at 806 Roberts Lane.
This is not the same junkyard that got hit last week. This is a different one. We're not exactly sure what's going on here. They are searching for subjects inside this area. So it sounds like it could be a burglary.
The north, I was not able to make the south negative.
So they think one of the subjects may have thrown something over the wall. Amy, thank you for the stars. I don't think junkyards are supposed to be open 24 hours for tow trucks. All of the tow companies around here, they have their own like storage lot.
Contact our call sergeant.
No, it's not near Water Street.
The units to advise if they shut down the off ramp and contact the on-call sergeant.
What is dispatch getting on this?
Nothing. Well, I don't think the thing's connected.
Power 610 for someone.
Yeah, nothing.
I think I gotta do a water pump in the morning.
No, this isn't out near Arvin. This is south side of Bakersfield.
No, about
This is at
210.
South Union and like Wilson area,
I think it was
over by the Bakersfield Air Park.
when I opened up the reservoir.
For suspicious person, Sampson and South Ramp.
6 Central 1.
6 Central 2.
Pull up. Hang on. We got
Response for
suspects.
suspicious vehicle.
Oh,
Male, Coach
He's
Bay,
right behind
Morty
you.
Ray. For an unraced male, subject occupying a
Or,
room.
I don't know. He
with a
looks
short
like
bed.
he's like right in your camera.
697 for over 45 minutes.
6 Central 1 copy. 6 Central 2 copy.
So it looks like they have two suspects in
Roll
custody, at least two in custody,
John, copy for code 30 on Metro, challenge request.
male and
Good
female.
night, Timmy.
Night today.
Break. Control 1 Air 1 will be getting 10-6 right around there.
You can see at least three. There's two there, and then there's the van. They just opened that up. It looks like there's another
4
one
South
sitting over
3,
there.
10 Metro.
Pause out 30.
Overman, we think this is going to be a burglary.
1, 2,
So
4, 5.
We'll borrow your female deputy for a few.
so that looks like
Hey, from Kenny,
that
1
looks
or
like
2.
three there. So it looks like there's five. Looks like we have five suspects in custody over there.
One South Adam. Confirm in a second one. Came from unit 614.
Graham, thank you for joining us from Australia.
This This was a big hit.
Up on top of the roof, that looks like it looks like there's a hole in the roof,
Yeah, there is.
and that might be a tarp coming through there. That does not look like an habitable house.
As soon as you guys can clear your call, you guys have an idea what the units on Union to assist with the female
There's
search.
more than 5 in there. They're lined up all against that fence line, that C train.
I wonder if it's a group of catalytic converter thieves.
Probably is.
This looks like they have the
Pulse at 4, pulse at 3.
shit, what are those?
That's the transport van.
You'll have 2 around shortly.
73492, 73492. This all was plus red and route to Hotel Local. Over there.
This looks like they have the that special unit that they have.
The Cobra unit.
No, it's not the Cobra unit. It's the what are those guys called?
Viper?
No, the guys that's I can't think of what they're called, but they specialize in like farm equipment theft and stuff like this. They do all of the. There's like a whole group of detectives and deputies that investigate this stuff.
Not trying to get none of their license plates.
Situation.
In the office. Control 1, Lincoln 20, copy log office.
Lincoln 20 straight.
Whatever it is, it's a big bust.
Yeah.
Look, the AC's on.
910-8.
At 910-4.
It's gonna be one of those days tomorrow working on this thing again. O'Reilly's. Let's see what the water pump cost.
692, go for it. Stop. 627, go for it.
O'Reilly's.
One oh two 5312 Bakersfield.
One plus 6, you have medical stick.
Almost 6 number. 6 Metro 4.
Metro 4.
Start towards the check the welfare suicidal subject 520 Flower Street.
6.0.
RP first of Steve 41 wearing a gray shirt, gray shorts, wanting to harm himself with a knife.
Metro 4, 10-4.
That's not bad. they shut the gate on us?
Yep. They sure did.
Wow, I guess they really didn't want us to see what's going on in there.
Nope.
area.
156, play 156, you got 97 on the roller. Air 1. 156, 6 out of employment.
I don't.
Copy under 1397, confirm code day for now.
Affirmative.
That's weird.
It could be. It could have been with all of the plain clothes. It could have very well been somebody watching out for chop shops. Could be a drug bust. Could be catalytic converter theft. Could be a lot of different things. Like I said, we're not really sure what was going on here. We just know that they were over here searching for suspects, and we kept on hearing them that they were detaining another one. Air 1 was circling around, so.
Unit 1, tell me occupied by 3.
Not a
Copy,
lot.
occupied by 3.
Little water leak over by the thermostat,
The RP was an apartment D Edward.
but it never does this. I'll fix it tomorrow.
Yes, the sheriff's department can block off a scene if they feel it's necessary to preserve evidence. We are live streaming. They know what our vehicle looks like. They may not want us to view the operations that they're doing. I know one night we were somewhere and Travis put the drone up, and the officer asked that we not live stream that because it could reveal their tactics. Closed the gate and he went too far. Yeah, if they close the gate because they don't want us to video their investigation, if we put the drone up, we can get in a lot of trouble for that.
Yes.
Especially if they have to stop what they're doing to come over and talk to us. We could possibly interfere with their investigation.
Search to check the welfare,
And we'd be in
3125 Parkland Court, for check the welfare of an elderly male who resides there. Asian male, 70s to 80s. RP advised earlier in the day he had passed out in the street. Was unable to get in contact with him at his residence.
Right now we are on South Union, just north of Wilson Road.
South of Wilson.
We're south of Wilson?
Just north of Plant.
Oh.
What's it say?
Gonzalez Radiator Services.
A what?
Radiator Services.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, we'll just stay here for the night.
Yeah.
6 Tom 2.
Yes, and now we park in front of a radiator shop.
Down the intersection, the southbound stop, north of the intersection, Acres and Wilson.
So that makes it nice.
Then you get in at north stop, unit route to shut down traffic, Acres and Wilson. South 1.
How about that?
110.
There's probably a lot of copper in there too, but there's definitely a lot of cops around. There's definitely a lot of cops involved in this.
Is Christina Neal in the room?
Oh yeah, yeah, you
Has
definitely.
anybody seen Christina Neal in the chat?
Jim Smith, we're not sure what this call is. It could be a bust of some sort, but yeah, definitely. If you didn't know what was going on behind that, fence, you'd think they were having a disco over there.
They're having a party.
Code 4, Captain Medical.
I wonder if they're bringing in all these units for transport.
6996 Charles Bakersfield.
There's a lot of flying clothes.
There's a lot of them.
Wow.
Man, they're keeping it buttoned up now, huh?
083. I'm Black Charger.
The van is transport. So whatever's going on here is a big deal.
Brian, we think they closed the gate because they don't want us to record the ongoing investigation that they have going on over there.
No stops current to a 2015 Dodge Local.
It's definitely some undercover work going
Red
on.
Junior 1, switching to east.
10-4.
Sunset campus.
Perfect, Charles 206. Suspect alternative around 5073 investigation.
Yes, they can ask us not to record them, but we can decline. We're still in public. But if they don't want us to record them, all they have to do is close the gate like that. So that's what we have to do.
Go ahead.
Let's see here.
Franklin, 2729,
Guys,
video, yellow
If you're
545.
coming into here just to send out messages to go join other streamers, you will be banned. I don't need nobody in here sending messages to the viewers trying to cause more drama than what's needed.
Location changed.
David, 9430888.
It's Mountain Mike's Pizza off of Stein and Harris. And guys, I did do an update on the anniversary since it made it easier. We changed it to Mountain Mike's off of Stein and Harris. They're giving us the place. We got the banquet room at Mountain Mike's Pizza from 11 a.m. pretty much till 3 o'clock, but we don't have to leave. We can stay as long as we want. And we can have a DJ, a live DJ there.
Some type of drug operation. Look at how much open space there is.
Yeah. Well, they're giving us the whole back side of it, Jim Smith. They're giving us pretty much most of the pizza part.
Was recently trying to break into another facility.
Stein and Harris.
Skeletor, it's 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. at Stein and Harris at the Mountain Mike's Pizza. Roundin from South Australia, thanks for joining in.
Right now we are on South Union between Wilson and Plans.
Yes, Tony, that's what we're thinking. Julie, thank you for the
The
stars.
second half in our call will be the Hispanic male Humberto Gonzalez, 99 of 90.
There's two prior, we just one. through the CDL 320, returning valid. I'm still running your other subject.
That's way up on the east side.
Plate George Charles Sam 8039 on board.
I want to know what's going on here.
Sparkle is way across the other side of the country. She's over on the east side. She will not be there.
Sparkle's in Michigan.
In Michigan, yeah.
It's in a junkyard. I don't know. This isn't a junkyard.
Yeah, next door is. Yeah, because that's LKQ right there.
It's not a business.
No, it's just storage.
It's just an old. Used to be a. Used to have an apartment in there.
No stop, current. To a
It used to be apartments.
You work good for?
Another unit for transport.
5 out to I-5 and Grapevine Road with control grade.
Yeah, used to be an apartment.
That's been upgraded to a fatality. Grapevine.
North South, he's on active CDC for 24584. He's also restrained party, and that's a corrective party's name if you need it.
Yeah.
Everything's attached to the call.
See, all that fencing you see is new. So, you know, why would you put up an 8-foot fence
28 years old.
if you're trying to do something in there legit? And have a C-train. And from the way it looks, that they took the old apartments that's in there and put steel doors and steel windows. So a place to put them in, lock them down.
Trey, this was a pretty big call. There was when we got here, there was quite a few deputies here. Everyone was circling. From what we could see at least 5 suspects. Paula, thanks for joining us from over there in Coosa, Wisconsin.
Melissa, thank you for that donation.
730 of 9090 Memorial Hospital, if you could have law enforcement meet them there.
Or Tri-Hub, prostitution house, drug house.
Yes, they did request a female officer, a female deputy for a search. Betsy, we did not hear what the call went out as. We just heard that they were doing operations over here and they were clearing the area. And we heard that they were taking multiple subjects into custody. And we tracked Air 1 into this area and this is what we found. So we're not quite sure exactly what this started out as.
Daniel, this is the kind of clubhouses you like?
There is definitely a lot of possibilities in what this could be.
So yes, guys, we have ordered a bunch of pizza, chicken wings, tater tots for the festies. So we'll have, and then what's ever left over, what is ever left over from the party, that night we're gonna take it out and we're gonna do our feed the homeless and give out all the items that we've been collecting.
So we're doing that Sunday?
506 Shelby, copy your hit on a subject. Can you
So I
advise
shouldn't
your
have more than like 4 beers?
We're not gonna do no light calls. We're not going on that night. We're just gonna do what we're gonna do and then go home.
Pizza, tater tot, and buffalo wings. That sounds good to me. I don't know about. It won't be
Maverick,
tots,
do
but
we
it'll
ship
definitely.
pizza by chance?
There'll be wedges.
Marshall, will you grab me one too? I need one. Yes, we will stream the party, guys. We will be streaming the party. I won't be on the camera, but we will be streaming the party. SB 2621 checking in. Thank you for the stars.
Unserved either. The protective party is Cecilia Batista. It appears his probation terminated in April.
Mr. Rambo. Jesus, Maverick, you want to hire a male dancer? For some reason, I thought you was male.
It's Pride Month.
Yeah.
You want to be at the party so bad? Well, I won't be there in all my shit show glory, but I'll have a couple beers with some of you guys.
It was a joke.
I don't know. It depends on how many shots I take. You might have a male dancer.
And that will be live streamed.
That's right.
Magoo's is good pizza, but with the short notice that we had to jump. The wife called a bunch of places, and there was the only ones that had the opening and would basically give us.
Mountain Mike's Pizza is just like it's a standard pizza parlor. They've got just about every pizza you want. They also have chicken wings and wedges. They have a small bar type area with beers on tap.
I ain't buying alcohol.
Alcohol.
All the soda you can drink, but no alcohol. I'm not buying that. I don't drink.
You're gonna eat the same during live stream, or during the live stream, yeah.
The best pizza was the original Magoo's.
Look, they must be requesting individual units for transport so that they're not all stuck together.
James Baker, please refrain from disrespecting officers. This is your first and final warning over on the YouTube.
14 loading mechanic bank 3990 Gusford Road.
The date will be this weekend, Audrey Rose. Sunday, June the 6th.
Check 1510 for activity violation at 2700 Warren Ridge.
There's like 30 cars in there.
There's a I saw quite a few go in there.
Back to your
That's what I just said,
3125
Gma. I think they have a separate transport vehicle for each suspect they have back there. They keep on having all these caged units show up.
Melissa, over on the Twitch side, found us through Crooked Nose Media. Mr. Cherry Vodka Drinker himself.
Red and silver older pickup truck on light.
Melinda, you're gonna send yourself overnight so you can be here on time? Yeah, there's probably 20 deputies in there.
And guys, all the merchandise for the Mother's Day contest was sent out today. Mr. Corey, you'll have your hat by Friday, I think it is. Miss Cindy Wilson, you'll have your shirt, mask by Friday. And Miss Debbie Jenkins, your hat is en route too.
James Baker, we understand there are some law enforcement officers that lack
And Miss
respect for
Jenny
the public.
Kennedy, your shirt is en
But
route
we just
too.
don't want to. We don't want to talk about that here in our live stream.
What?
But we can understand your position and we can respect that.
On what?
He said that. Sorry, you didn't mean to be disrespectful. It was just you had that one officer that was just an a-hole.
Not a problem.
You know, we completely understand. I mean, even as much as we do this, and you know, we back law enforcement. We still get some cops that have a little bit of an attitude, something going on scene, and you know they just don't want to deal with us, and you know they'll be snappy. And
I've had my officers in my past life that
It's
didn't like me,
it's
and I didn't like
understandable.
them.
Why, what's your request?
Yeah, we're not sure exactly what was going on here, but it was a big operation. They were searching this lot, and they were going from building to building. So we heard that they were apprehending multiple suspects and that they were moving across the lot. And so we tracked everyone over here.
However, it'll be unconfirmed if it's in fact vehicle versus ped. They advise it'll be sunset.
Another.
You want control one here.
Oh, that's out town. It's a vehicle versus pedestrian.
No, we are not police officers, and we're not top flight security, Edgar. Oh, Marshall is. He's top flight security.
Don't work security anymore. Only special occasions when they pay me enough.
For a check
I don't know what to do with the bike is doing.
3601 Rosemary Court, execute for further.
Sunset and Campus, that must be Arvin, huh?
Copy. 652 copy.
Dude, that one sounds terrible. Possible vehicle versus ped. RP saw a vehicle swerve, then believes he saw a body on the ground. The vehicle was last seen westbound Sunset from Comanche.
That's out in Arvin.
For 594, 700 number 33rd Street, apartment H is in Henry. Second house is Hispanic female 30.
As much time as he's spending right there, he probably has involvement in this area.
He's probably like, man, I can't get my pickup right now.
RP's window. That is bleeding. Medical aid is en route to stage.
Come in. Talking about this flight so far.
Paula, thank you for the compliment, and you are welcome.
Miss Wendy Mendoza, thank you for that donation to Venmo.
The corrugated aluminum fence isn't really that suspicious. A lot of the junkyards around here, a lot of the parts places, they have these corrugated aluminum fences like that. This one looks fairly new, like it was just recently put up. It's still real shiny. It doesn't have that old luster to it. It hasn't been through a Bakersfield rainstorm.
Oh, he came from the fenced area?
No, he did not. He came.
Thank you, Gail, for those stars.
He came from right here. He came walking down.
Discretion Bowl, handle 387.
I ain't gonna pedal ass and get out of here.
For check to welfare 2720 number 17th Street.
No, this is South Union, just south of Wilson, or in between Wilson.
Take
and
claim from
Lance.
this call and save for 1 Paul 3 boy at 1021 Tim. He advised he'll handle.
Yes, Wendy, thank you. I just got that. Through the Venmo. No, it hasn't been all graffitied up yet. That's how you know they're doing some bullshit here. People too scared to graffiti it.
Yeah, see, I saw him. I saw him in front of the sheriff unit.
Will you live in Tennant?
Change the call time to verbal.
10-4.
What time is the pizza party planned? Dan Britt? It starts at 11 a.m. and finishes whenever we want. At the Mountain Mike's Pizza off of Stein and Harris. Right across the street from the Circle K.
Landy, yeah, that grapevine call by the Denny's came across just as we were going live.
My foot's really good.
It's really far out there. I just looked it up. It's been upgraded to a fatality. I know when
Larry said they all saw them come out of the fence. He may have. They may be releasing.
when I saw him, he was already walking down the street, but he was right in front of the patrol vehicle, so I didn't see if he came anywhere else. When I saw him, he was already in front of the patrol vehicle. So
No, this is not a checkpoint. It looks like a bust. Some kind of a bust.
the sheriff's department doesn't. They don't assist with the checkpoints. It's those are CHP and BPD. Current County Sheriff's Department are not traffic units, so if they make a traffic stop,
Oh, look. Dixie is calling you, me and you as snitches on YouTube. Oh, Dixie. You want to be my friend, Dixie?
If not, I can have 512 respond to your location to relieve you.
Dixie, step up to the front of the class, please.
We'll be at 273 at the In-N-Out Burger, 5100 Stockdale Highway.
Okay, no, you're not. Okay, you good then.
Charlie Hair appears to be 390 under influence with an unrestrained 6-year-old juvenile in the front seat occupying a black Honda Civic. Boy Robert
Oil
John.
Del Califas, yeet.
Texas, being currently
Oh,
detected.
Lord, the Oil Del sisters are in here. Miss Weta Hill and Frankie Tayag.
Inspector Queen's double fisting tonight. She's doing. She's over in YouTube and.
Oh, that was the
Facebook.
next Friday quote, Dixie. Canadian 1A.
Yeah, somebody over there's quite a few people over there in trouble. But yeah, so anyways, what I was saying is I saw that was upgraded to a fatality. The CHP website traffic page had said that it was the RP was inside the vehicle and couldn't locate her dad, who was driving.
All right, I'm already chilled out. I chill. Jeez.
Black male 30 wearing a white shirt, blue jeans on foot in the parking lot, shooting a handgun into the air.
Yeah, we clarified that she was making a Friday quote.
Man, the Oil Del sisters are here trying to be Oil Del strong and shit.
Harbor 3, I copy you, copy last.
Hey,
Deal with traffic en route tonight.
well, instead of upgrading, I guess they updated it to a fatality.
37 Q's in Queen Street, 9 your ID.
Because I guess a fatality wouldn't be an upgrade, you know. So if that term offended
Well,
you,
the way the CHP does it on the CAD is when they update, they call it an upgrade. So it's upgraded from a minor to a major. So that's where you get the upgrade is they're going from minor to moderate to a major injury, and then you'll get your color tags, your green tag, your red tag, and then you get the black tag. Black tag is the worst one you can get.
Only one caller.
3737 Q's.
Affirmative, only one caller.
Someone running around the complex shooting a gun. It's only one caller at this time.
So we're 27 in the air.
Well, we're not gonna see no more on this.
Yeah.
Two by the road control.
Let's see if we can actually get out through
The driveway right here?
Yeah. Instead of jumping the curb this time.
Miller across the Bernard. Black name owner 30 with gray leggings. Was seen outside of vacant property for the RP.
39 Elk Hills Road. Possibly south of Skyline. We have a vehicle off the roadway at Chevrolet Impala into a ditch. The male subject out of a vehicle sitting down by mile marker 261. Subject is talking to the RP. The passing motorist is unsure he is at 1020.
So when they refer to an upgrade, they're upgrading from the different levels of the scene.
Code 4 for 6 Central T to still respond to the check the welfare.
Yeah, we'll try to use the phrase update.
Back when they birded, he was informed at 1022. 6 Central T, confirm me, copy.
In some spots in Bakersfield, gas is almost $4. In some spots, it's still just a little bit below $3.50. Like this spot right here at the 76 station, it's $3.59 for regular. Emma Marshall, thank you for joining us in from Oklahoma.
Hey, Amber, you got your shirt, right?
Oh, you're crooked?
Truck with pictures of moving boxes on the vehicle. I know planes moving between lanes and speed. Possibly is they make northbound side just out the Laval Road.
Yeah, I know how annoying that can be. Sorry I didn't straighten you guys out. We're good now.
Delta copy, 1022 control 1, OPCHB handle.
3125 Parkland, or just south of this location.
Now you're straight.
Whatever. From my angle, I'm like, oh, okay.
You're the one looking straight on at it.
Yeah, but it looks like it's at an angle to me. So when I straighten it out, it looks straight to me from the side. But then
You see
again,
the knob right in the middle of the dash on the screen?
but see, check it out. I don't have OCD like you do.
Oh, jeez.
I can put the phone in just fine, and you have to come in and just do the minor little adjustment. I'm like, really? Did you fix anything? But I don't ever say anything. That's why it's called TW Live.
Oh my
It's
God.
TW. It's TW's ways.
OCD style.
Yeah.
Damn phone is off right there. See, now you got me thinking about it.
Man,
I
look at
don't
that.
even need to move it because it's not even being used anymore.
Tom Charles unit available. 1601 Truxton Avenue. Tom Charles 6.
1097, are we still in line with the RP?
Gma, was that on Q Street?
Making contact momentarily, approaching the window now. 631, copy, picking up approaching windows now, making contact.
Piper is not with us tonight.
Who?
Piper,
Oh, Piper, yeah.
our mascot.
Yeah.
That spoiled ass rotten little dog.
Underscore Valley 3, 1445.
Hey, the last piece of
just
chicken.
occurred with a
Yeah.
gun for a victim down. No further at this time. Available
Roll
units
Tide.
Units recovering. Unit en route to 2501 Chester Avenue.
2501 Chester Avenue.
Tommy's Liquor.
Tommy's Liquor.
What was that?
Subject down.
6 Valley 3.
Tommy.
10-4.
On Chester. You know where Tommy Liquor is on Chester?
Yeah. I know. We all know that
Oh, is
place.
that where they're? Is that them rolling there now?
Yeah.
it said
602.
there was shots fired. Is
I think I need fireworks.
got a
10-4.
Q says possible 4 victims. He may have said 4 subjects down. 10-4 dispatch, we're en route. JD Hill out there at Millerton Lake. Thank you for joining us.
4693. Suspect will be in a white sedan, lasting southbound on Chester. Black male, 23 to 40, 5'7" fist build, wearing a lime green shirt and long pants.
4 South, good dodge. Copy dodge.
5, first medically engaged. 65, 2124, 67, 2501 South Chester Avenue.
4 South, 27 turn south, south current, 2008 Dodge, local, left of Ruiz, Monday, 12 minutes out.
Suspect will be a black male and it's the 25'7" fist build, wearing a lime green shirt. Walking off the green and white sedan, southbound, and from this one, liquor,
10-4 dispatch.
Protect welfare 2720 number 17th Street.
We are on our way to shots fired with possible 4 subjects down.
10-4 Baker. 493, report for medical aid dinner.
Sure, have a nice day.
Expediting medical aid, they have a major injury.
Still here, steady by. He shows 10-200 prior to 50 home 330, please.
We are 1 mile away.
Physical possible 245 with a stick at 711 53 Olive Drive, White Mill Ring and Southern Shores, Bakersfield, half with a stick. 22 an additional White Mill with a beard ring.
Tonight is TW and Camel Toe Joe. Yeah, unfortunately, Bakersfield has quite a few shootings.
For additional ambulance to respond. Is there additional victim?
59, holding the area 7014 Pine Forest Court. Activation from an entry exit.
For additional victim.
Oh, he's inside.
Additional victim.
Oh, man.
10-4.
Harbor 21, interrupt to the 245.
So we do have a 245 shooting suspect is
Harbor
down.
21 en
Or
route.
subject down. The suspects were last seen southbound on
Yeah,
Chester.
subject down.
1650 en route.
21 is clear for medical aid here, so wind 1097.
Affirmative medical aid code 4 to enter wind to 97.
RP's advising there was a lot of explosion heard in the area. Nothing
246, also 245, the area is 501 South Chester, cross of Wilson Road, Suspect around black male, 23 to 24 years of age, wearing a light green shirt and long pants, occupying a white sedan, unknown plate, last seen southbound.
So yes, we do have a victim down inside the store.
Information through control 2, Bakersfield clear.
Ben, we do not have any tent city set up.
Code 33 on that patch for East unit. I'm heading almost on room to the 245 extended.
And 4 Power Harbor 3 also copied that we're 1032 for 415 verbal, priority 1, 3514 Jewett Avenue.
Be very shortly, we'll be around.
Still 2, prior to that we have a checked welfare suicidal subject also in the hill.
Still 2 copy, be clear shortly.
10-4.
Is there any additional info on the white sedan from the 245? Did they work in large?
Robert said that's a negative at the time of the call. Just a white sedan southbound on Chester.
Control Alpha 20. Clear to 29 to fire on.
Negative, stand by.
Suspect information, however, bystander being uncooperative at this point.
4 bystanders being uncooped, cooperative.
Stay on Metro Bay units at the 7-Eleven on Olive. Put it down about the amateur.
You got people parking and blocking the ambulance from coming in. You've got people parking on the street and running up to the store. These are hard scenes. These are hard scenes for me because I know how these family members feel right now.
Oh, this was a 245 with a deadly weapon. It was a gun. Somebody was shot. Family members are showing up.
30 on the Metro remain clear.
The lady that's parked right behind us, I guess, is the way it sounded, is that they're related. It's bad.
602-7 East California, across the radio. RP, just 2 hours ago, he could hear an unknown subject on the property. Had no visual, believes it was the Trans Van 1707 East California.
People 6 out of Oswald now.
Still 2, check welfare suicidal subject, 516 Flower Street. RP is 41 years old, wearing a gray shirt, gray shorts. Was going to cut himself with a knife. RP recontacted advising he's to the front of the residence and no longer in possession of the knife.
Copy 33rd and Q Queen is available.
Lenora Fitzmans, thank you for clarifying that.
One.
Zoom in.
There's nothing to zoom in on. The fire truck is blocking our shot.
10-4, victim of the nature being transported, confirmed to KMC.
Affirmed by Hull.
10-4.
So the victim is being transported now to KMC.
100 Southwest Road 18. Let me put an eye to 15 million, take no common notice, and no medical history. No further orders received upon arrival to BG community.
For suspicious person, 6101. That was
KMC's.
Drive. It's gonna be a white male, mid-20s, gray shirt, dark jeans, pants. There should be 921 in vehicle there.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of people going up.
Down.
There'll be a lot of people going up to KMC.
Cool down.
10-4Q.
Control 117, good 4.
Right now, this is not a fatality. It's just a shooting. Victim is being transported by ambulance. There was multiple. They're saying multiple people wounded.
I think they said there was 4.
Sheriffs went back to that place we're at.
Sally 3?
Yeah.
Are you clear for broadcast?
No. They came to this.
Just showing a black male, 5'11", 250 pounds, black shirt, black pants, with a black ski mask.
They robbed. Robbing. It was a
Must have been a
211.
robbery.
211 with a shooting.
200 pounds, wearing a black ski mask, white shirt, and black jeans.
That's one description.
And 4-2 suspects, only one description.
Control 1, we're Bobby Charles, ready to check.
7868, confirm which numbers those are?
CFS number. Can you find me that call?
That's fine.
I'm gonna move the camera over just a little bit because they are loading up. Looks like another victim with a gunshot wound to the arm, but we don't want to put him on our camera. So
on the west home side of Acton High, Western Boulevard, Crescent Carter, for Coyote in the area.
Wow. They're going to the hospital.
so BPD just came over and said that it's a total of 3
Confirm
victims.
a third ambulance is needed. Take one.
You want -2, will suffice.
4-3 victims, additional victims is not needed ambulance.
So this unit that's backing out right now,
Going on a 485. Responsible 23152 eastbound Shady Avenue. Moderate to major. Hollow that was over. Also has a broken grill window.
this ambulance here is transporting the moderate to major injury.
4-3 victims, 1 minor to moderate, correct to major to moderate, and 2 victims,
It's going
minor
down now.
being transported by ambulance.
Additional instructions.
It's getting hot again anyway.
It's still pretty warm out here.
651, copy code 4.
It's not that bad though. That's a good thing. Is that it's not that hot.
10-4 for a 314 situation, 2601 California Avenue for a white male completely nude.
He's trying to get to him too.
Affirmative. Dispatch to 2501 South
That's a
Chester
bad
Avenue to
scene.
assist in inside for a victim of gunshot wounds. Engine 3, UCC.
Control 1.61, can you show me 10-8 from the previous stop? Speed code 6 on an additional subject unrelated.
So was there a fatality?
No,
No.
not yet.
You rescue 6 on scene.
Rescue 6 on scene, 2252.
They are pretty. They're getting worse here.
Yeah.
That must be one of his family members. He's not doing good at all.
No, I sympathize with him.
Yeah. Here comes another ambulance now.
I thought they were only going to bring in 2.
Nope, here comes another.
Control 1, current 2. Control 1, current 2. I'll be in rest back, current 2.
Turn 2, 10-4.
187, 186 was available, so they are en route. This time for assistance 5.
Tracy, you know, it is instinct. We discussed it last night, and people that have been here for a while, they know the instinct is definitely to go. You get more information on scene than you do at the hospital, so you kind of want to be there. When I found out that my little brother got shot, we cut our live, and that was the first thing. Travis was like, "Where do you want me to take you?" And I said, "Just get me there." So,
Ryan, yes, officers have used our footage to help either convict or prove innocence.
Officers have requested to have clips of our videos so that they can use that as evidence. One of them was for a hit and run. We had the suspect got out of the car. He was walking around, and he walked right in front of our camera, and then he left the scene like almost instantly.
I'm glad it ain't 10,000 degrees outside.
Attention city units, control your broadcasting 1051, taken today's date from the 300 block of F. Frank. Block will be a white 2002 Dodge Dakota, California plate 24403, Victor 1. Any information, control your broadcasting 1051, taken today's date from the 300 block of F. Frank. Block will be a white 2002 Dodge Dakota, pickup truck 24403, Victor 1. Control 2.
Well, I'm gonna watch to see if we got a troll over there on Facebook. But I think, don't you think it's cool? Was a GTA video game comment.
North 2. 6 North 2. 6 North 2, 1020 Metro.
Anybody want to come help me change a water pump tomorrow? That burned earlier.
Oh yeah.
My right eye is. Oh,
yeah, it's a little swollen.
I was a dumbass earlier when I was checking the water and slowly took off the reservoir cap, and it blew off the overfill line, and it popped me in the eye with some hot water.
Abandoned in the area, trunk open with open packages in the trunk.
Streets, we are at Wilson and Chester.
South Chester.
South Chester. Sorry, no sorry. Trying to cut back on your mechanic skills, Julie.
Chip off flight control.
2 Alpha Flight.
North 3.
Chip off flight 267. Station 415 and Station 42, 2011 Fairfax, Casa Vela. Between anomaly information is sitting in from the crew.
So I don't think they're gonna. This wasn't the type of scene that, like the last time at paramedical.
No.
I don't think there's gonna be different gangs showing up. I just think there's gonna be a retaliation. Well, this was a robbery gone wrong. No, I got hit in the eye with hot boiling water.
It definitely sounded like a robbery. The the suspect for the shooting, the description was a black male, 5'11", 250 pounds, wearing a black ski mask. So it sounds like it could have been a robbery.
Metro 6.
Copy 8, William Adam Charles 087 on the Silver.
Are you really just gonna walk?
Yep.
Wow.
Copy 6, William.
That's a whole
Charles
lot of
087.
stupid.
You know, it's all emotion filled. It's all fueled by
That
emotion.
vehicle's turning no stops current to a 2015 Ford Local.
Thank you, Inspector Queen.
But still, you gotta think safety of your life too. Because these cars don't give a damn.
Kevin, thank you for the stars.
Regarding the last plate, can you advise the RO?
Yeah, this was a robbery, not gang related, guys. Thank you for the stars, Kevin.
First of Timothy.
Yeah, Travis is all right.
Yeah, it's a 211 strong arm robbery turn shooting. 3 victims.
I mean, that's what it sounds like it could be, but we haven't gotten the. It was either that or.
10-4.
But this is one of the worst stores in Bakersfield for that.
Yeah,
there's something always going on here.
Yeah.
156 Way, good for an Ammon.
156 Way, good for.
Control 156 Way, can you
Oh my
sign a
God,
code
thank
8
you. I will let you know.
417?
Do you have a
Location of
Facebook?
occurrence is going to be Chester and Day.
Because I know I can't message on YouTube. No, they have not caught the shooter yet.
Next boy.
No, we are not police officers. Okay, guys, listen.
Hey,
For all you new, the new viewers, if we were officers of the law, we wouldn't be across the street. We would actually be inside the scene. So please, that's one thing you got to remember. We are not police officers. If we were police officers, we wouldn't be across the intersection. We would be in the intersection.
I mean, if you guys see the bottom of the screen, it clearly says live stream media. All you have to do is use a little bit of common sense.
I'm not trying to be sarcastic.
I am. It's very clear that we are not law enforcement, specifically at this scene, for the simple fact that we are across the street
With a long-range camera.
The logo in the top corner wouldn't say TW Lives, it would say whatever law enforcement agency we belong to. No, which, by the way, you can't see that just because of it's here.
Oh. It looks like a brick wall. But it does say Bakersfield, California
Yeah.
live stream media.
Here, we'll put it up in the black sky. There you go. There we are.
There it says live, TW Lives now.
I didn't realize that TW Lives was blend in so well to the brick wall. So I'll retract a minor portion of my sarcasm.
Who's that? Another streamer?
Oh yeah. I was gonna say he's got a microphone, but
Oh my God.
UTL.
10-4 G-Ma. She pulled in that silver car that's right there. She pulled in right in
Thank you,
front
Bob.
of. She pulled in front of the ambulance and blocked them from pulling up there.
Katie Lee, we are at a shooting, a 211 strong arm robbery.
That would be a 211 armed robbery.
211 armed robbery with shooting. They were saying 3 victims. All three of the victims have been.
The robbery hasn't been confirmed yet, but the suspect was a.
They only transported 2.
No, they transported 3.
So that one took 2 then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because they'll put one on the bench and they'll put one on the gurney.
As long as he's good.
Yeah. So the 2 that they transported in one ambulance was minor injuries. Yes, they took that was a step 1 trauma activation, and they took him to KMC, which is a trauma center.
Response for Audible 459, 5250 Newton Drive, the Blue Rock Investors. 2 subjects.
What I think it is. I gotta swap out. I'm gonna do that first tomorrow. Swap out the water because I've been putting. Don't need the heater right now, so I'll disconnect the heater cord and just run it in together.
Battery 10-7.
Which I normally do that during the summer times anyway. Disconnect the heater cord and just cap them.
No, it wasn't the.
Oh, Ryan, you're gonna have a lot of work coming to you soon, brother.
So
I know you're on break, but you got him en route.
So the suspect description in this was a 5'11", 250-pound black male with a black ski mask. So it could be a robbery that ended up in a shooting, or it could have been a target. We're not sure.
She has to be found. Tow truck is here. But that's weird why a tow truck would show up.
Did they request a tow truck to get that car out of the way?
Only if that car was involved.
Or oh man, that's gonna. Oh no.
No.
He was just activating plates. Pass by, I guess.
That's
Wendy, thank you for the stars.
We control 1 en route for a 245 shooting victim in the area of Rosedale and Newton.
Rosedale and Newton.
there's no Rosedale and Newton.
Rosedale and Gibson.
We have another 245 shooting. Marie, this is at South Chester and Wilson at Tommy's Liquor.
34, you'll be next to 245.
Yeah, it would be Rosedale and Newton.
There is no Rosedale and Newton.
Olive Drive in Newton.
Yes, route to Rosedale. The original RP is expecting possibly major injuries and for further suspect vehicle southbound Gibson towards the hotel for the original RP.
Gibson.
Where the hell?
Hold on. That's gonna be Buck Owens area, right? Let's see.
Control 2 broadcasting for CHP in the area Sunset and Campus in Arvin for a fatal hit and run. Suspect vehicle is a black and color 4-door, possibly Nissan with a cracked windshield, unknown plate, occupied by a white male who's bald. Last seen westbound Sunset from Comanche. Control 2 broadcasting for CHP in Arvin in the area Sunset and Campus for a fatal hit and run. Suspect vehicle is a black and color 4-door, possible Nissan with cracked windshield, unknown plate, occupied by a white male, bald, last seen westbound, Sunset for Comanche. Control 2 clear. Copy 1097. Control 143, Adam 10-8, 10-19. 10-4.
It's going to be a shooting night and a hit and run.
Metro 3, can you advise if it's north or south on the roadway?
First RP only advised it was south. I'm second RP saying the southwest corner.
Control 1, officer safety on 45 and 46 just occurred, Rosedale Highway, crossing Gibson Street.
Rosedale Hooters. That's the Hooters.
Possibly owned by the Hispanic
That's,
male by the name of Juan. Southbound Gibson toward the hotels.
You know what
There'll
traffic?
be one victim down in the intersection. Information from Control 1. We'll update with further.
Yep, Benji.
In the intersection. Holy shit.
Let's get out of here.
Gives are covering 1 fall from 7 to 57 in the other unit.
Currently en route, Rosedale and Gibson for 245. Second half vehicle, the green sedan and a plate left and southbound Gibson. Information, Control 2, broadcasting for Control 1 en route for Rosedale and Gibson for 245. Second half vehicle, the green sedan, unknown plate, left and southbound Gibson. Control 2, clear for Control 1.
We zoomed out and recentered for you
Chevrolet
guys.
4-door, current August of 2021. Last four is 9541 to the last step, Erickson. Ohio, Manitoba, 282.
So that one's subject down in the roadway with
Control 2 broadcasting
major
DUI driver in
injuries.
the area of Aitchison Henry Street, number 21st Street for a white BMW. Last seen northbound on 8th Street. Control 2 clear.
God almighty.
Hey, the incident occurred at 2501 Gibson. Is that going to be city or county?
2501 Gibson.
This is 2501 South Chester.
Address shows to be county.
10-4. Turn in the rear lot there. Show on 12-6, we'll take the call on OCJ.
Ain't that crazy though?
The same numerical address, 15 minutes apart.
Yeah. But it's crazy that if you're there, we're at the scene, you know?
But
If you're on the scene as a law enforcement officer, it doesn't matter city or county. Do what
well,
you gotta
they
do.
have to do it for investigative.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, they'll work the scene until the
Yeah.
until the responsible agency is.
Hey, tell me around to
That's at a junkyard.
8-10.
That's at a junkyard behind the Benji's
Yeah.
restaurant.
Basque restaurant.
Yeah. Deborah, Deborah Butler, we have we do have a lot of liquor stores.
Did they advise the suspect? Can I send them that address?
We do have a lot of liquor stores. We do have a lot of
16 Green.
weed shops.
It's in a green vehicle,
We
possibly
also-
a Honda southbound.
We
I'm
also
gonna
have a lot of
drive down,
churches
see if I can
too.
locate it.
But a lot of our churches, we don't have large like church structures. Some of them are just taking over little small buildings.
Did you read in the news today that the city of Bakersfield, the old Sears building at the mall,
Yeah,
they're closing it. They're closing it all off and making it a making it a homeless encampment?
I heard that something within the governor's plan allows for that to for strip malls and large abandoned buildings to be utilized for.
So the mall's going to be full of homeless. The one that they should have done it to is the East Hills.
Well, that's the next one, because the East Hills Mall has 50 stores in it that aren't open. But what are they going to do? What are they going to do for restroom facilities?
They'll have to open the restroom facilities back up inside.
No, they're going to have to add restroom facilities.
Well, doesn't every store have a restroom in it?
Yeah, but the one at Sears only has like 3 toilets and 2 urinals in the men's restroom.
Yeah.
And the one downstairs only had a toilet and a urinal. It's wild. Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be a busy night.
Camel toe got in a bind.
Putting blue rooms inside of a building, that'd be... Oh, no. That'd be terrible. Putting a blue room inside the... Somebody else.
Suspicious person, check the welfare area of Hickman and Belmont.
Long shot. About to come over at it right here. Busted from here.
Yeah.
available for a 911 unknown situation 2900 Royal Scotsway at Highland High School for an open line. Quiet in the background.
602, just check a follow and give me a response from Bakersfield.
Is that all the Zoom?
10-4, 2900 Royal Scotsway, Highland High School for the current high school district on the open line.
Don't want to.
Nothing heard in the background.
253 Charles, Bakersfield.
You're 10-1 static, so go ahead. Control 1%, I'll be starting walk.
Cheryl Soto, this is a call for a 245 with a firearm, suspect or subject down with major injuries.
This is the third instance from today for the same situation.
602 copy, what was your name?
The suspect was seen in a green possible Honda going southbound on Gibson towards the hotel. Said that the suspect is possibly still armed with a handgun with possible high-capacity magazine with 50 rounds.
Second half is going to be blackmail. Correction, Michael, blackmail, mid-30s, wearing a white shirt, black sweatpants, in possession of a firearm, last seen at 3600 O is in Ocean Street, apartment number 13. RP fled to this location, 3514 Duet.
Wait, Mount Vernon, Bernard.
Affirmative, Q. That is what you heard.
Did you find a scene down there? Any casings or anything? I'm gonna look right now. And but we're gonna test our shell casings right now. I'm gonna head to you and I'll help down there.
Your transmission is extremely broken. Any way you can attempt when not to the facility?
Mazda 3, lime green, it's gonna be the hatchback model. But definitely lime green hatchback. Possibly Mazda. Did you hear a gunshot go off? You did, but Joe was saying it's possibly a 245 pistol.
245 to his
what it
foot?
looks like. Okay. We're still checking around for the Mazda.
So now it's a Mazda.
Yeah.
Further, there's an additional pending master file to the same RO, Juan Del Toro, out of the location of occurrence, 2501 Gibson.
Can I see if it's point on that subject? Approximately 40 to 45 years old, and the location of the other hatchback vehicle.
For 2736, 1107 South Owen Street. Second half is RP's ex-boyfriend, Daniel Miranda. Hispanic male wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans. Last seen with a metal pipe. Possibly occupying a black Toyota sedan. Last down 594, multiple windows, dark used vehicle.
6 Metro 410-4. City units control to broadcasting 1051.
So the
3600 block of Weibel Road. taken will be a flatbed trailer, California plate 4, Robert Boyd 798.
I think I heard an update from the Sheriff's Department that said this might have been a 245 pistol whip. I didn't want to say that because I hadn't, I wasn't sure, but he's got bandaging wrapped around the top of his head.
Already got all this information.
You watch out, and 1022, you'll handle when clear, turn. And watch out, 1022.
Randy, not sure if this was an actual shooting or if he was knocked unconscious by getting hit in the head with a firearm, which would be a pistol whip. They are searching for casings.
So copy clear in the business yard, 5250 Newton Drive 1, Hard Code.
I made the first,
All right.
to shake hands with him.
We can only try.
I think this ended up being a pistol whip. They loaded that patient up and he had his whole head bandaged. So I think he might have been knocked unconscious. But they're still searching for casings, so.
What, a 50-round magazine?
Yeah.
I didn't know they made a 50-round magazine.
Absolutely.
I know a 30-round magazine.
No, yeah, you can get
handguns, yeah, I can get 50-round
You can
magazine.
get an aftermarket for, yeah.
For an attempt to locate 594 situation.
Yeah, 245 is, it's
not sure why your stream
assault with a deadly weapon.
Not sure why your stream is buffering, but if you close out and then come back in, that should fix it. Because I haven't buffered at all tonight, and I'm running off of Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I had to reset a couple of times
broken windows,
on Facebook.
apartment, control clear.
It's the heat. It's making everybody go nuts. It's the first week that we've gotten over 100 degrees, so you got to take about a week or so to start acclimating to this heat again.
You'll never acclimate to this. Thank you, Jerry Lee, for those stars.
Marianne, the only thing that we heard was it was a white sedan.
They said Nissan, then no, that was the Nissan coming out of the hit and run fatality.
Yeah, that was yeah.
So now this is a white sedan. They're saying maybe a Mazda.
Oh, this was lime green. The shooting, the liquor store shooting. That one, they didn't give a vehicle. They didn't give a vehicle make or model. They just said it was a white sedan traveling last seen southbound.
Elizabeth, I don't do none of the messaging on the website. That website is ran by Caesar.
For check the welfare, 1119 East Number 6th Street. As RP
Thank you, Cindy, for the stars.
JD Hill, we're climbing up to the 30s already.
They may have gotten into the front.
Cindy Grounds, thank you for the stars. Emma Marshall, thank you for the stars.
I've been here since '79. You don't acclimate to the Kern County sun.
Oh yeah, you do.
Furnace weather.
Yeah.
It's at the high heat.
King 12, gate code is not attached to your phone. Control 476.
76, stand by.
Yeah, it's warming up in Houston.
64 being flagged down for Cadillac Converter theft report at
William Street. Near the railroad track.
We're holding a priority. Suspicious circumstances, 3600 O's and Ocean Street, apartment number 4. Second half is a black male, late 30s, build, wearing a white shirt, denim shorts, possibly under the influence, was armed with a firearm. Attempted to 242 the RP and drag her into his apartment. 29 go RP advised he shot rounds in the air.
We can get someone to the north.
Oh my goodness. All right, so I just looked it up. I'll look up the Bakersfield homicide next. At this time, right now, Kern County's had 52 homicides since the beginning of 2021. Last year, we set a new record with 140.
Go ahead.
We're still attempting to locate your suspect. We're unable to verify any additional vehicles until we're able to locate his 27. Matching for the suspect. I'm unable to locate a 27 for him, however, I have located a 140 327 just me on 4245 out of Bakersfield. Still unable to locate a last known address for him. Negative on any additional vehicles so far. The possible I located is Juan Del Toro, 327 of 79. Is on parole for 245 out of Bakersfield. I'm unable to locate a last known address for him. Yep.
The alarm company provided the information and see if the subject that was...
Melissa, that was 140 homicides. That's the manner of death was not. The manner of death was not stated in the article.
We're 97 Tower UTL.
Did you call? She borrowed a phone.
They have a camera looking west on the south side of the yard. Subject jumped over the fencing.
So the homicide tracker is.
About being related. My RP couldn't advise his apartment number, but said it was a corner one, which 13 is, and she can direct. She's standing by in apartment number 4.
Shootings, stabbings.
So channel 17's running at night now.
Yeah, they come out to stuff like this. on a regular basis.
Walking on towards
Right now it is 11:30. Yeah, because they were over at that other one over there on South Chester too.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Mutt made an appearance.
23 came
Let's
out.
get out of here.
Will be a 10-second delay.
You know the news stations are going to show up.
4 Tom 1 at the end of Newton on the south side.
Wow.
2 of them look like they're trying to evade me.
This thing was any higher.
Dang.
Subject on the end of Newton on the south side, attempting to evade. Code 3 channel 2, code 3 channel 2, 5250 Newton Drive.
Now we got Newton Drive.
Newton Drive.
Newton.
3 up with them, we have just 3. Great copy with 3 subjects. Confirm code 4.
Now they're already code.
Roger, code 3 channel 2, 5250 business.
It's
01 Baker Street.
Hegman.
For an H&S subject. Second half is a Hispanic female, nurse,
Hegman and
19,
Newton.
short hair, wearing a black
Hegman and
shirt, black
Newton?
shorts. Hesitating. 459 vehicle.
I don't know.
33 on channel 2, clear code 33 on channel 2.
They already cleared it. They already got him in custody.
Now, the alarm company is advising the subject was wearing a white hat, light colored short sleeve shirt.
Is that another? That's the same suspect from earlier.
602 confirmed there was no shot fire activation for current.
Affirmative, negative on a shot spotter activation.
Guys, if it overheats again, I am going to have to cut it short tonight.
I don't think we're having a fair this year.
If it does overheat one more time, I am going to cut it and go home, get this thing parked.
Yeah, I don't want to get stranded.
About to explain the trust.
I don't feel like getting stuck on the sides of on the streets of Bakersfield.
Telephone to Ashland, Panama. 602. 602 with them. Full attention response for 2 suspicious vehicles, 5203 Young Street. First will be a red Suburban luggage rack. Occupied by an unknown subject wearing a white shirt and shorts. Second will be a dark colored truck parked at the end of the west cul-de-sac.
I'm just glad it's cool enough right now that we ain't got to have the AC on.
1728 Twin City number C. Charles.
Water pump's easy to do. Head gaskets ain't.
246 Charles, 1900, this is 6.
Bakersfield Street, Lisa Street in the Valley, 2 black males, early 20s. First with an Afro occupying a red Ford Mustang convertible.
Heater is on.
Brandished a firearm
No,
at RT.
I'm not turning no damn
Left
heater on.
controls your
It's
broadcasting.
still 92 degrees
Officer
outside.
Safety, 417 brandishing a weapon, Teal Street, Lisa Street, 2 black males, early 20s. One with an Afro occupying a red color Ford Mustang convertible with black rims, brandished a firearm at RT.
But the weird thing, it only over. Is it normal when we're parked and overheats when we're driving?
She lives in apartment 4. Her sister also lives in the complex and may be able to provide a statement, but I didn't ask for information since she wasn't a victim of anything. The RP number 4 was walking to her sister's apartment when it happened.
Yes, we still have white lightning.
602 copy for information away from me.
That's we have the windows down and the AC is off.
Number 30 is the first of Michael from the Harder Hornet 87. I'm running it now. If there's anything of interest, I'll advise you'll stand by. Other unit, stand by.
Yeah, stuck thermostat.
246 Charles, copy 97 for Code Red Metro for units on Quincy.
Go through.
Thanks, Darren.
Sound forward, Code 30 on Metro, I'll check clear.
You should be okay if you keep air flowing across it.
K1 confirm.
Yeah, it sounds like it could be the.
alarm with the golden light.
It sounds like it could be the thermostat.
I'm still checking the second half. He has priors for HNS. Also, be advised, it appears there at one point, at least, was a 4-year-old that may live inside the apartment with him. That's information from the end of April.
45298.
Yes, we still have the Crown Vic.
K1, full, 6 go attack. Go attack. Is it going to be that old dispensary right across from the Playfair? It should be the methadone clinic. It's in the same parking lot as the country. The
Yeah, that's the methadone clinic right across, right there in the parking lot off of Union and
No, the Playfair is that.
yeah, off of Union. Right there by across the street from the fairgrounds.
I thought the Playfair Market.
Yeah.
Oh,
King 5 connect similar to 211 along.
one of my favorite foods is lasagna.
Telephone 5 north of the 9 split on a white semi with the freight trailer on a
I hate this street right here.
plate of 4 Lincoln Mary 160.
Before you hit the curve, it looks like you gotta run straight
Oh
into the
yeah.
cars.
Look how many marks are on that curb.
Yeah.
We were not running the white. We were not running in white lightning last night. We were in the tank.
Copy the parking lot.
Miss Amanda, good night. Thank you for joining us as usual. We enjoy seeing you. Mandy Clark, the shooting on Rosedale.
It was not a shooting. It was just a.
You know me, JC. Thank you for
They're
the stars.
calling it now a
So,
pistol whip.
so they were looking for shell casings, but it sounded like they updated the call to a 245 pistol whip. But they said he may have had an extended a high-capacity magazine
On a black
that
sedan, postal code
had 50, possibly 50 rounds. We don't have any update on the liquor store shooting. The only thing that we know is that one male was transported
178.
as a step 1 trauma activation.
Where you guys at?
And there was 2 other subjects that were shot, and they had minor
They were there?
injuries.
Alright. We'll head back there. Alright. We gotta go back to that pistol whip.
King 12.
Oh.
King 12, responsible person Sarah is currently en route. ETA
A newsman wants to
break.
meet
He
us.
is full. Alarm company also advised no additional activation.
Oh.
Subject for additional vehicle search.
Sorry, as I did, I was detailing any additional.
Darren, yep, I've done that a couple times. That is probably the hardest thing to do, is get the fan off the water pump.
I don't have that issue with this.
Oh, you don't?
This has electric fans, dual electric.
Cindy, thank you for the stars.
Well, we don't have any recent contacts, and it looks like there are 3 alarms on the account. Is there a business name on the outside? I mean, look at it, possible skipping.
Hi, JL, we are doing pretty good tonight.
If you want to try to call and explain the situation to them.
The 3 alarm? What was that 3 alarm at? Not a fire one.
There's one engine going to an outside fire on Kentucky and Brown. There's one engine to Larry and Chico. And everything else is from 6:30 this afternoon.
So there's no 3 alarm fire.
No, not in Bakersfield.
There's 3 alarms going off at separate buildings.
California run.
They did locate casings, and the subject
Coming possibly around to California Frontage.
may be en route to California Frontage area. Right now we're on 24th Street until we cross over through this intersection, and then we'll be on Rosedale Highway.
They're upgrading. I'm gonna say upgrading this to a, because now they have found showcases.
It's still it's yeah.
Copy California 5, George Edward King, 675 on a silver Toyota.
1042.
I'm gonna repeat how they put it across the radio.
Yeah, they found casings, but I don't think it was a shooting. I'm not,
City Metro File Local.
They probably shot off in the air.
you know, it could have been a shooting, and that guy could have gotten pistol whipped.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, there's more units showing up.
On the patch, I'll have to clear code 30 on the patch.
So they went code 30.
Oh, he's across the street.
Silver, Charger, 4-door. One plate. 0 plate. 602, copy update. Connect. 602, 10.
Alright guys, give me 1
One
second.
also connect. 601, copy 10-8.
has recently impounded through DC Bakersfield on a 2012 Dodge Charger, 4-door gray color, class for the VIN 6137. It was showing impounded for people, and it was also a 1039 H&R showing.
They were doing CPR on his way out. Yeah. You have the craziest
Power inverter in there? Yeah.
And then the camera's all around the top.
You have that pole, or is that on another car?
6 Central 1 prior, semi
That
for
pole,
10,
that
6 Central 3.
telescoping fucking pole?
Yeah, that's in here.
5397 Truxton Avenue for a white male 40s, wearing a gray shirt, blue shorts, black socks. Refusing to leave the property.
Squad cams on the top of it.
Blowing copy from me, Gosford.
So you can go through your laptop, you can pick whatever cam you
Copy,
want.
Stockton, area.
My phone. What do you do? Through a camera. Through a switchboard.
How long you know? We've got some drinks. Anybody want a drink? We got some like soda, energy drinks.
And I just finished it.
253 boy and 55 boy, 98 en route to the Bakersfield office.
No, that's where we've been. So Scott and I did all the protests in the calendar a year ago. Yeah.
When I started.
Hey, are you Sarah's cousin?
No.
No? Was he the one that was giving you half the business or something?
Red 9, 10 8, 10 7.
9, 10, 7.
Rolling, 494, 1050, any mileage, 49.
Alright, 510,
1097 on Newton. Cover 11, 10 4.
Control 2, wind 5, 10, 8. 4.
Six South 1. Go 6 South 1, Ashton Harris. 6 South 2. 6 South 2 with him. Both answers. Response for a check below for a 4-year-old juvenile. 5905 Maris Court will be the company of a 14-year-old white male. Possible 2738 situation. MCT for further. RP en route, occupying a silver Ford Focus. 6 South 1, both hands, copy.
City Panther.
Awesome.
Can you check local hospitals for any recent victims of a gunshot? Possible name of Cesar Del Toro.
Yes.
Attack.
Still two?
602, we're still 10-6 on the current. However, we just heard one gunshot approximately coming from the back of 314 Q.
We're still 10-6, heard one gunshot near 4th and Q Street. And Q is explained number 34th Street.
Near the healthcare center at 21.
143 Charles,
This will be a white male requesting an ambulance wearing
143 Charles. Can you go to TAC? 143 Charles. Hey, did you already clear the scene? Hey, heard it. Did somebody relieve you? We had you on scene security.
I'm running straight. 10
Negative.
feet into that phone.
Negative, I was advised clear. I can send you anyone if you want.
All I gotta do is go in here, hook it back up.
Perimeter, call me.
And now these
I love the lighter.
are.
Sick. It's nice.
So everything runs off of the phone, but through the switchboard that I keep inside of that. So I can go from that camera to the 4 cameras, but I'm ordering another one, the 190, the Sony Z190 that will be broadcasting. I'm building the bubble. I'm building a bubble.
Found on ramp and off ramp are now open.
Attention all Westside units, all primary Westside traffic will be on channel 1. All primary Westside traffic will be on channel 1 until further notice. Control 662 1094.
Frank 610. Awesome, 6 negative on any additional victims at the hospital.
10-4, we contacted Mr. Cesar Del Toro on 1021. Sounds like he's code 4. He's on his way back to the scene.
Sounds fine.
Control 143 Charles. Will you reassign me that 245?
Mother Charles.
73532. 73532.
I need all units on a 245 to land egg with me, the bench parking lot for debrief.
Copy all units on the 245 1198 at the bench parking lot.
They're up to 1183 for first time.
Take this one.
Engine 1.
No contact with the RP.
Negative. Down.
Control 1510 en route to the camera route traffic.
1510
2-1 has starting mileage 0 en route to Sierra.
9210
The last was for 6 Metro 4.
Confirming 356.
353 on Kentucky. AOD.
Copy. Zero traffic, you're 10-1.
Control 2 Ball 6. Boy, can you please call the 415?
Get all 6 boy 10 boy.
we're sitting right here.
116, how many codings we got to find on this call?
146, just the one.
We need an additional for 245. First look at 2725, 207, several other codes.
Oh. A kidnapping with an assault. Kidnapping with assault with a deadly weapon, huh?
583 Tower, we'll be close to that.
Yeah, shh, we're back.
King 5 control.
King 5.
King 5 and King 1 start to a suspicious search. Possible 602-2805 Edison across the East California and also.
Okay, number 144
There was an alarm activated at the main residence. There was possibly visual with email on the property and a description.
Oh.
Security standing by in a light colored Chevrolet Silverado 2805.
Travis is over networking.
I'm trying to get this over right now.
We're talking about cameras.
One from 99 in the airport.
We're in the patrol, how's that clear?
King 5,
5, south of Laredo Highway.
No, the trucks are running good.
Chester Avenue, across the 34th Street for vehicle fire.
Chester Avenue, cross of 34th, vehicle fire.
Where's that fire at?
It'll be for a blue
Chester
van
with the
on
cross of
the
34th?
with the doors
Let's
open
go.
and flashers on. Unknown is helping out.
Chester with the cross. 34? Yep.
Copy. In place of or responding with?
In place of.
Copy. Engine 4, Eastern.
Choice for all down the eastern route to the attach for traffic. Engine 4, copy.
Last ID only.
East 4.
We just done an interview with a company that does, they like to buy
It
footage.
looks like it's at the circle.
146, go ahead and give me another code 8 for 245.
So that's who I was just talking to. I know a lot of you have seen Stringers Live. You guys have heard of that. I know a lot of the viewers are on the YouTube side are from Stringers. Not a lot, but we get a few.
Sorry, I forgot. I forgot to change the camera.
We get a few from Stringers Live, and Jeremy from Stringers Live wanted to do an interview with us tonight, so we gave him an interview. Yes. So is Damon too.
Met 5 control.
So we just did an interview with them.
Met 5.
They wanted to see the setup in the tank.
28 Quincy Street, apartment B, Charles. 1720 Quincy number 2.
So it's at the circle.
That's where Pulse Point is pinpointing the call.
Oh, we're almost there. So that's why we were away from the camera. And then they did get pictures of it. They love it.
Met 5, 10-4.
Everybody loves the TW Live setup in the tank.
So with the shooting on Rosedale, we're still not sure what exactly happened, because they did locate shell casings, but they did say it was a .245 pistol whip. So I know the news. Somebody said the news just said that it was with a serious gunshot wound. Daniel Parrott, thank you for saying that twice. Saw that.
What?
About the. That's why I was giving that update, because I saw that you put that on there.
Daniel, to repeat the Parrot. Ain't no game if there ain't no repeat to it. Repeat gang. Ain't that right, Dan? You're the repeat gang. Gang in the repeats.
6970, Fort Charles and Alter, 1183, South 99 North of Paris.
Yes, no license plate on that truck and he got off the highway quick off the road.
Right now we are on our way to a fire that is reported near the Garza Circle.
All right, dude.
Back around head.
Yes, vehicle fire.
They're probably making marshmallows on it right now. And some s'mores. All right, dude. Speed limit is 65, homie.
No, got one unit on scene and one is cleared. Jerry Noyce, thank you for the stars. Greatly appreciated. Cindy, I'm waving back. So Post Point made it seem like it was north of the Garza Circle,
Yeah. Right over here.
but there's an engine going that way now. Oh yeah, nope, that's a turn arrow. Heist over here on Twitch. Heist. There we go. Are they searching for it? They're all the way over there on Golden State now.
It looks like. I ain't seeing no vehicle fires. No fire, no fire. No fire.
318
I ain't seeing no fire.
It hasn't updated on Post Point yet either, so.
Can I get you to show myself in 6 Tom 3 on prior tag 103312?
You know what? It's cleared. Ain't no fire here. You'd smell it. Anything else pending?
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, smell it over here closer. Didn't it say 34th and
What do you want to use the traffic before you can see?
No, you pull it up and 32nd and Jewett.
Copy.
That's what they're talking about now.
Attention, Vegas, Medina, 2313 just reported south on 99 north of Pond for a white Scion and a free sedan in a black unknown type vehicle.
South 3.
All vehicles are at high speeds using all lanes, separations 009.
10-4, dispatch. West of 32nd and Jewett.
Copy, Simpson.
Yeah, I see the smoke cloud now right there.
6 out 3, no stops, expired.
Oh, yeah.
2001 Toyota City.
Big tracks. Man, I tell you. You forget about those ones.
Control Cricket.
It's all, yeah,
Turn 10.
Cleared at 1029.
This is 30th.
For the incomplete 911, 1700 Magdalena. Subject hurt, crying, no answer on callback.
Calling spelling first of Jeff.
yeah, you can see that smoke in the camera really
UB
good.
63 of 1968. Check
We didn't
formation.
even see that a minute ago.
Yeah,
Right here should be Jewett.
here it is, right there. Woo.
Turn 10, the subject's already been ran. He has no stop
Yep,
service
30
or DVRO. The RP is your protected party. I am checking for probation now. Stand by.
Next street.
Yeah.
32nd, yeah.
EW Live right there.
Hey!
Man. Ugh.
I hate that smell. Zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Oh, that car's gone. See, we're already zoomed in. We're already
Control
zoomed
1 North
in.
Unit, code 1.
Ticket 4.
I hate this smell.
Well, we don't hit curbs daily. We are on 32nd Street, just west of Jewett.
30 on the patch, all channels are clear.
Yeah. You know what? Is that a Nissan?
Mm.
Dark colored.
What are you thinking?
Car from earlier that was probably using something happened to do earlier tonight.
Is that green though?
Yeah, it is. Look at it. That's green. See it? The green in the color?
Unit 6,
Unit 1, 1010.
No, that's a green car.
Unit 1.
Unit South Union Pacheco. California
Well, if
560.
that's the car that was from earlier, then they going over to California Brundage, they were way off on that.
Copy to me. Unit 1 is no stop expired 7 Chrysler City.
That's not lime green though.
No, that's not lime green.
No, that's a bluish color.
Yeah. Bluish green, same basically. Watch. There, it's green.
Oh, I tell you what, night vision does not like the flashies on the back of that fire truck.
Any unit available for an assist fire at the traffic circle for vehicle 904?
Nope, it's not there. You're gonna have to update that.
See, I told you, Kelly,
Why would they?
Copy 1030.
it was green.
Why
See,
would?
it's green.
Why would they say that it's at the
27
traffic circle?
record unavailable due to a possible production process of the vehicle.
Bulk Fire is saying it's a Nissan Sentra.
6 Central 1.
So that could be the one that's probably involved in something tonight. But hell, you know, at nighttime, a blue looks green, green looks blue.
Well,
and they didn't said lime green.
Control copy.
GMA says that they call that it was a bright green, bright lime green.
Huh.
Nope, no heartbreaks tonight. That's a Chevy Cruze.
CJ with their 1015. Starting mileage 53174.
Oh, that's a Chevy. That's a Chevy right there.
Well, either way, over here in this industrial area, they're either up to no good or that's a dump job.
Can you confirm if the owner is on scene?
YouTube over here talking about ghosts. Yeah, it'll be an insurance job tomorrow.
Copy, Peters and I will be starting with you.
Thank God, Marshall. I guess we were still married. Jeez.
Harvard 11.
Yeah, they needed to use more gas, huh?
Wild night so far, huh?
Too damn wild tonight.
We were right there by the damn when they did the shooting.
Darren, I think you need to work on your vehicle identification because I'm terrible with vehicle identifications, and I clearly know that's not a Cherokee. You making fun of me for calling that Trailblazer a Jeep Cherokee last night?
I hate car fires.
They smell.
No, this wasn't a shooting, big balls. This was a car fire. But we have been to 2 shootings tonight.
So this looks like it's a Jeep Cherokee or a Ford Ranger, one of the two.
You see the guy?
No, that's a Peterbilt.
See the guy? That
it's an 18-wheeler.
Possibly.
The U-Haul on Acres and.
What was that one?
So I guess there was a shooting. They're shooting into a house, but when we got over there, they pulled some old white dude out of the back of a U-Haul. They ended up taking him to jail. He had drugs on him.
Wow.
But
it looks more like a
Tesla,
Lamborghini to me.
Tesla Model X.
Tesla just decided suicide.
Freight checker.
Looks like a Lamborghini.
That could be a 4-wheeled Harley.
Maybe an El Camino. You see the new Sierras? What they're gonna look like?
No.
It looks like they married a car and a truck together.
Oh,
like the old El Caminos.
Oh, they look. When I worked for the county, one of the secretaries, she had one of them ugly ass truck cars.
So if you guys are missing your car, I'll give you your license plates. Come on. So if you're missing a car, there's a license plate.
Contact the second half at 10052. Full run.
10-4.
So now you have the license plate of the car. It's an old Pinto? Probably.
Well, now it's an old fire car.
That's a VW Beetle, Eric Tripp said. Patsy says it's a Rambler. Man, the way these cars are going to start identifying anymore. Man, I don't want to be around no more fires with no AC. You hear me? Alright, let's get out of here.
They made sure to get their tags off of it?
Yeah. They got their hose out of the way.
Appears so. They got here and that thing was fully involved.
Involved or engulfed?
Fully involved.
They were fully involved in it?
Yeah, it was fully involved in flames.
Yeah. You could have had some marshmallows out here and some s'mores, some chocolate.
I don't know. To me, that sounds a bit toxic. But...
Like you haven't done shit worse.
Current 7-1, Toyota City.
Or are you the type that you wash your hands before you do everything? Huh?
What's that?
Or are you the type that washes your hands before you touch anything?
Oh, no.
I've been to accident scenes where they bring us food and whatever we were working on is on our hands.
726.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
You know, we wipe them off with a rag.
From the city?
Jesus, I grew up drinking out of a water hose.
I mean, I did too, but...
I believe if you grew up drinking out of a water hose, you'll live through anything. Especially the ones that ever lived in Flint, Michigan.
Grew up out there in Hinckley.
Yeah.
Eric says a smoking deal on a Chevy Cruze.
Returns no record. I copy Boy Mary George 8736.
That sucks about Flint, Michigan. All them years, you know, they've had the money to fix it, but they didn't care. You know that?
Yeah, water hose. It's not necessarily that water hoses are dirty, but it was the lead content, the possible lead content.
They say that about Bakersfield and Delano. You ever drink water out in Alpha?
Alpha?
Yeah.
No.
It smells like rotten eggs.
Melinda Sue Beal, have a good night. Thanks for
because
joining
of all the
us.
alkali in alcohol. Where you headed right now? We're just gonna go stage. Since the scanners are calming down, we've had a pretty active night.
We've had a pretty busy night so far.
You never heard of the town called Alpha?
I've heard of it. I've just never been there.
The alkali is so bad, the water smells like rotten eggs.
I used to work out by Yarmo, and the house that the company that I worked for, they rented it, was in Hinckley. I lived there for like 4 months.
Suspicious person at 5300 Hageman, utilizing a white male transient in appearance, wearing a yellow shirt, wearing on the property of the front door.
Still to this day, I'll grab the water hose outside and drink out of it. I ain't got no extra fingers. I'm missing a toe, but no extra digits.
There's a few transits walking around the area.
Oh yeah, Barstow. I end up in Barstow often.
Cancel that call.
Peggy, you're not seeing any comments? You might want to close your Facebook down and come back.
That's the best water, yeah, Lucas. That's the best damn water to drink, a water hose water.
The water in San Bernardino is so hard it chokes you when you try to drink it.
Jesus.
The company that I worked for, we were doing the big ass solar farm out there in Daggett.
Oh, I hate when I was running back truck. I used to have to go out there and get that water because of that lawsuit. The people out there became very, very, very rich.
I tell you what, Daggett is definitely one of those cities where you see 13-year-olds riding around on motorcycles with no teeth because they're all messed up.
Yeah.
That is a terrible little city. We'd be out there working and they'd be trying to cut the fence. We'd lay out the copper wire and they'd be trying to steal it while we were out there working. It was ridiculous.
Wow. All we need now is a chase. And then we'll have a full out hype train tonight.
Yeah.
You know that?
There we go.
6 control.
Alright guys, I gotta check PayPal. Someone just sent me a donation. Give me a second.
That's Bud Light is water. It's a good game beer though. You can play drinking games all night with Bud Light.
Miss Renee Harris, thank you for that donation to PayPal for the car repairs. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a fun day.
Bud Light's not diet water.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's like diet beer.
Nasty.
Just reported eastbound
Yes,
Mile
I'm going to have fun tomorrow taking apart this motor, taking the front end of this motor off to change out that water pump.
He was sketched out about something over here.
153 out of Tennessee. Because at high speed. Eastbound Mile Hazard at 65.
Wait, Marshall, they're saying there's something you are not telling us.
Yeah. Was that Eric that said that?
Cindy.
Oh, Eric said, there's something you're not telling us. Because IQ was like, have you had any heartbreak tonight? And I said, not yet. And she's like, oh, okay, good. So we're still together. And then she said something about us being an internet couple for a while. It's only been like a month.
I gotta turn that off. I'm not used to not having no AC on.
Yeah, on Saturday night,
I worked for Robbins and Virovac.
On Saturday night, we taught Gma how to play beer pong. She just watched. She wouldn't partake.
Probably wasn't hard enough alcohol.
Gma doesn't drink.
Oh.
The U-2 spy plane was not built in Oildale.
I waved at you too. So did you wave at Britta too when she yelled that's TW Live?
I did. I stuck my hand out the window and waved.
Oh.
There was components that were built in Oildale at the Bakersfield.
That weird girl rating us with 21 Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Y'all missed a heck of a night. Had a couple shootings.
Yeah, thank you for that raid.
Car fire.
You should have been here an hour ago. It was busy.
Robert Paul 403 Green Charger.
From 403.
Oh, you been watching? Oh. Well, they saw it all. Well, thanks for the join.
2019.
I know we were making the turn when you yelled it out. I didn't know if you saw that I waved at you or not, but obviously you did.
You hear shootings all night in your neighborhood, Miguel? Jesus. I only hear
Oh, MGD back in the day?
In my neighborhood, all I ever hear is street racers on White Lane. And no, I don't live in the rich neighborhood. I live more toward Ash.
I don't know about up the river, but I definitely know about drinking down the river.
Like we said last night, we balling on a budget.
Balling on a budget. Jenny and Joni out there in Oildale. Been around for a little while. How are you guys doing tonight?
Thank you for that follow. Man, it's getting to the point here we hear gunshots, we go outside and wow, cool.
Unless somebody at Faster shoot a cannon at us.
Unless someone at Faster shoot a damn cannon at us.
Confetti cannon.
Dispatcher 410 South Station White.
Joan Taylor, hello. From Earldale. We got Joan Taylor over there on the YouTube side from Earldale, Bakersfield.
Yeah.
Drinking on the river. CTJ ever played on the waterfall? Where's that damn waterfall at?
What?
The waterfall on the river?
There's the one. It's Brush Creek.
Oh, okay. I know when we used to go up to Balch Park, there's that hidden waterfall.
Oh, Hidden Falls? Yeah. But the good, there's like 5 of them, but the good one, it's like, I think it's a 1.5 mile hike. And
You can go in behind it.
Yeah, it's called the Redwood Crossing, and it's this big redwood that fell down and just everything's collected underneath it. And it's 10, 12 feet.
So guys, if you had the notification, we are moving the location of the 1 year anniversary for TW Lives to 5700 Stein with the cross of Harris. It's going to be at Mountain Mike's Pizza. Starts at 11 a.m. There will be pizza, chicken, and wings.
Joan Taylor
and sodas.
Doing great.
I'm not going to buy alcohol.
Joan, it's good to see you in here tonight.
Start to the Central Offer with medical aid at Headway and Hooper Avenue. Medic on at 43 no Shark Strip Short. Was near a silver Mercedes 2-door sedan in the parking lot.
Mountain Mike's at the corner of Stein and Harris.
Confirming with the RP. RP advised the subject was rolling on the ground, possibly in distress, last seen attempting to turn on the vehicle at Way and Hooper.
The address is 5700 Stein Road in Bakersfield, California.
Suspicious circumstance, possible EPA vehicle 101 Lois Lane. RP advised 3 subjects, a female and 2 males. Seen leaving a silver contact.
They should be buying me drinks,
At
Patsy.
1020, then fled northbound on foot.
Buying me drinks, you may get TW out there dancing. And the kicker of it all, Mr. Jaron Jones, our music producer, will be playing our TW Live songs live.
Our very own String Bean. No, thank you for giving us that we're awesome comment. Don't tell Travis too many times, it might go to his head.
What?
Nothing.
Facebook site has YouTube account. So how many viewers have followed the Facebooks on all the platforms? Who's followed the Facebook, the Twitch, and the YouTube platforms?
Keisha Fowler, thank you for that follow.
Well, hell yes, guys. Facebook has finally recognized that me. It's weird. They gave me a public figure profile. I never thought I was going to be a public figure.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We already had the storm. We had a pretty wild hour there.
Wiley knows Portillo, copy California. 4 Henry Sam, X-ray 291. In a black eclipse.
Debbie Jenkins, don't worry about that. I can't figure out Twitch either. I leave Twitch to Randy. I try to follow the chat as much as possible but with all the gambling and the heist that goes on in there, next thing I know, half the crew's killed by poisonous gas and we're sent to Davy Jones' locker. And I don't know. There's all kinds of stuff going on over there.
Unit 1, no stop current 2050 city.
Who's Gary?
Gary.
I don't know. Melissa says Gary's voice sounds just like Marshall.
Gary, film over there trying to recite your voice.
I don't know. Yeah, Debbie Jenkins, you are not the only one.
Copy.
Go ahead.
Gary Winthorpe. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna have to look that up and see if we have the same tone.
Go ahead.
Darren follows your TikTok.
You follow the TikTok?
I should say our TikTok.
On a white travel trailer.
You follow the TW Lives Tick and Talk?
I will not download that app.
You know you already got it.
Bullshit.
You fibbing.
I'll let you go through my phone.
No, I will not go through your phone.
What are you afraid you're going to find?
I don't want to know.
Xavier, thank you for the stars. Oh, Miguel follows your MySpace.
MySpace? Wow. Man, the way we did Tom was just mean, guys. He just wanted to be our friend. Tom from MySpace?
He's on my friends list on Facebook.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't leave him behind. I don't care if he's a sellout or not.
Alan Brooks, thanks for joining in, brother.
So I've got this stoner friend, and she makes up all this stuff. The other day she hit me. She was like, "What if we can't see what's going on in Area 51 because it's actually the exit? We live in Area 51, and that's the actual exit. What's that?"
That's what we're gonna get next.
Okay.
Little sprinter van. That's what we'll do our 7 cities in.
See, I liked MySpace. You could choose who your top friends were. Somebody piss you off when you were a little dramatic teenager. You're like, "Oh, you made me mad. I'm taking you off my top 5."
I liked Yahoo.
Roger from Hawaii. I have no clue what happened to him.
Is that still alive? Is MySpace still around?
I don't know.
Stepping out, she's advising it'll be in the...
I haven't tried to go to MySpace in a long time. Yep.
On units information only, I'm holding a 211 strong arm record within the last 5 at the 7-Eleven, all of the Houston. Suspect was a white male, mid-20s, wearing a black baseball cap, blue shirt.
Well, now I got to figure out what email I had on MySpace.
Oh, MSN chat? Yeah, I remember going to the MSN chat rooms. Melissa Cena, doing pretty damn good tonight.
What, Charlie Horseshoe?
Oh, yeah.
All this problems and you're like, man, now we're shaking.
What else is going wrong? Why is it shaking like that? I gotta hang my foot out the door then. Yahoo chat, yeah, I remember that one too.
Check dispatch.
Yeah, there's a 211 strong arm that happened at 7-Eleven and at the 7-Eleven on Park Drive in Newton 5 minutes ago.
071.
There's a strong arm. They're gone.
Yeah, they strong armed.
I mean, we can go over and film the sheriff's department, I guess.
Update William David, Boy Tom King, 75 George, 06 Tom, 07 1369.
The pending master file, also fairly.
OnlyFans, that's what we use to cool off our house.
Unit available. For search.
Oh, jeez.
Female unit available.
Okay, copy. Is there any additional unit available?
We have definitely had a lot of firearm calls tonight.
Any unit available. 1400 block of Valhalla ID.
Yeah, I know, we got terrible jokes. I've been thinking about making a Facebook page for the traveling camel toe, but I know with all of this oversensitivity stuff, it'd probably get taken down super quick. It'd just be pictures of my camel toe, like in the mountains, at a park.
Just still showing us up the record out of Washington.
Gotta go up to the Bay Area and meet up with that gaggle of girls that run around there, the camel toes.
Oh, jeez.
Get my camel toe in with a whole bunch of a gaggle of camel toes. I think it's this club that they have up there where they have camels tattooed on their toes. That'd be cool.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, meet up with them. I'd have to shave my toe first. Wouldn't want a picture of my hairy camel toe. Terrible. Yeah, I figured if I named it camel toe, they would block my profile super quick.
I'll be around the 1509 apartment, P boy. Contact section.
Diane, how are you? Oh, the party, the party line. Call in and 50 people trying to talk all at the same time. We did not see how many were taken away at that whatever bus that was out there on South Union. If you were around, you saw that they closed the gate. Like I said, from what we could see, there was at least 5 in custody there, and they had brought in a bunch of additional units. I don't know if they were bringing in the cage units to transport each individual, each person separately. Yeah, chats are now. Yeah, these chats are pretty much. It's the TW Live party chat. No, we have not heard any update on why they were there and what they were doing.
Slowing down now?
Yeah. Bakersfield decided to take a chill pill. LimeWire was that was where we got all our music in high school. Leave the computer on and download stuff. 12 hours later, one song.
And mom and dad were pissed because the computer crashed.
Shit, I remember when you had to use dial-up internet. You're on the internet too long, someone should pick up the phone and cut off your connection. Debbie Jenkins, what's going on Tuesday? Called Frostwire now? 10-4 Gma. Napster, yeah, I remember Napster too. Had a stack of burnable CDs on the top of the
original Napster.
Oh.
Yeah.
I had a stack of burnable CDs on top of the computer desk.
I have 10,000 songs.
Dial up back in '98, yeah. I was 98. I was in 8th grade and going into my freshman year.
In 98? Jesus.
Yeah, my freshman year.
In 96, I graduated.
My freshman year was 98, 99.
Rescue 6, this is a fireworks call. Would you like to handle it or do you want rescue or engine 6 too?
Yeah, rotary phones. I want to see if my kids know how to use one. I need to find one. Give them my phone number.
You see the video of that guy? You see the video when the guy's trying to figure it out, the kids?
Every time he dials it, they pick it up and take it out.
Yeah.
No, you don't need to reset it like that.
That was funny.
You've got me off. I hate that noise.
Let's start talking
Thank you, Monica, for the stars. Fixations, you graduated in 96 too?
1225.
5, can you show myself in 6 on 30 en route to 1828 Verbena Drive?
Copy.
To confirm the location of the vehicle, he's still having trouble. Confirming 1332nd Street.
This is Savannah from South Broadcasting. Stop for 3815 Columbus Street. Just heard no further subsequent.
Additionally, holding an additional 211. A firearm and a knife occurred within the last 52400 Southgate Street, Custom Open, Southgate. Suspects were a black male and company of two black females, lost some currency from a transfer door. He was able to effect finally originally at 2400 Southgate Street.
South K? Dispatch, what was that at South K?
Shots heard on this.
advised that medical aid was still needed.
King 4 negative.
Shots heard on Columbus.
Showing 10-6 with 602.
That's fine.
Rescue 628
It's morning time in the UA.
Let's find out. An actual suit had a banner.
Turn this air conditioner off. She's starting to warm up.
They had water slides there too.
Yeah.
Those water slides were dangerous because you go through at night and you couldn't see. You hit your head on the turn and get cut. Then they had them on white lane too.
Well, that's why they took the ones out of Park Park because there was a fatality there.
They had the jet skis you could ride and race around an island.
Yeah.
It's right there where the storage is now.
Yeah, well, I think they built like Maine to stop racing at Park Park.
Trying to keep it cool.
Announcers and scoring.
Did you ever go out to the drags out at Lake Maine?
Oh yeah, I've been out there a couple of times.
Go on the other side of the river, get up on the hill, and you can watch it from there. We used to do that every year. But it's dangerous as well.
Yeah, well, when I got one here before, we used to go out there. We went out there quite a few times to pick people up.
Yeah, you see that one video they got of that boat going up on shore? Right there at Maine? Yeah, he just kept going and went flying up.
Good things. But I've never really been into it. I mean, even when I'm working out at the most part, I'm still not in. Like, I'm just not into racing.
Item plus 4.
But, you know, no.
Oh, crap. My birthday's March 4th. The March meets.
Yeah.
I
Go
got
ahead.
tickets to the March meets every year.
Yeah.
7
When
Robert
I was a little kid.
Actually, a family friend of ours, John Bassett.
For being nighttime, it's warm.
Copy a snow stop current
Bernie
715 Chevrolet
Baker
City.
was too.
On
I knew
Buffalo.
him since I was a little kid.
I think this is the first year in 20.
He was part of the Smokers, the original
Yeah.
Smokers.
Yeah, they still have the smokers lounge and stuff out there. Their clubhouse.
Well, I was best friends with his grandson.
Yeah.
And my brother met him, and my brother had a 68 Z28. Bernie found out. Bernie put all the parts into my brother's car. He could smoke any
Attention all
big
city
ball. It
units
was a
for
302.
information on the
68
speeds
Z28.
are down.
Yeah, I mean, just
We're testing.
working out there
What's the press?
on the fire rescue team.
Structure
But, yeah,
fire on Callaway.
There was they had those
Tractor Supply.
they had the top
That's out by me.
they had the top fuel Harleys.
Those are insane.
But
Oh, those are nitro.
yeah, the Metro Harley. Yeah, I was standing there.
You smell it?
City in 1015, truck 65, battalion 6 was engine 65 already en route, P102, section 19, B David. Tractor Supply 2749 Callaway Drive, Crosser Retail Drive, and Flushing Fell Road. RP reporting approximately 20 feet of pallets and a trash can on fire touching the commercial building. Assignment on current course.
Oh, Don Garlitz, Shirley Muldowney.
I don't know any of the racers out there.
Don Garlitz is the original. Well, he was from Florida. He came to Bakersfield, and he said that the first real race.
Happy birthday, Annette Woodring, on the YouTube side. Everybody say, on all the platforms, say happy birthday to Miss Annette Woodring.
They haven't had March meet.
Oh, they didn't have it.
No, they postponed
Oh,
They
it
pushed
was
it back to
virus.
They postponed it, and then they postponed it, and then the May meets.
Yeah.
They did it.
Everybody is telling you happy birthday, Miss
We
Annette.
got a lot of rain
Oh my God, I can't think.
because it was so early in the year.
But you know, in order to run the funny cars, you have to run them in that cooler weather. So because they overheat way too quick.
Well, the cooler the weather, the more horsepower you get.
Yeah. Right.
And the more you stick to the track.
Right.
So
Yeah.
it's just a...
Yeah. No, they'll walk out there and they'll be like, oh, it's an ideal track 10.
Yeah. It's very...
Yeah, which ideal track 10 means.
If you're not stepping out of your shoes,
It'll rip your shoes off, or
Well, they put compound down.
yeah.
like I said, if
They
you're
have
not
to.
stepping out of your shoes on that track, then
Yeah, they're ruined. And it's not coming off.
Yeah, no.
Oof.
Get in your car and your car's going to be jacked up.
What about the fire? The fire's way out off of Callaway. It's a garbage can. That's what just come across the radio.
Actually, all of the John Force race team, out of all of them, he's the coolest one.
Well, the best part
I
about...
think Ashley was pretty cool.
She was all right. I mean, she was all right. She's just kind of
The best part
Kinda.
about drag racing, you can walk right up to where they're working on the cars, and you can talk to the driver. They'll come up and talk to you.
yeah. Well, at the most.
Yeah, all the guys outside are talking about Formoso Raceway, the dragsters.
They tried to limit that to pit pass only.
Well, yeah, I was
Yeah.
always pit that. Why go?
I'd rather talk about the drags and
But no, they were.
NASCAR.
I mean, it was pretty cool. But for 2 days before they showed up, because they rented it out, and they would put up barriers so that they could test run their new cars, and they didn't want to reveal it yet. And so they put up barriers so that.
I used to love running the quarter.
But
Photographers.
yeah, so but for 2 days prior to that, there was a guy.
Anytime, Miss Debbie.
Going around testing the depth of rubber.
DRP contacting advised the second half returned and fled while RP was
Corey,
calling
did you get
for
that message earlier
at the
about your
South
hat
Station
will
for-
arrive by Friday?
No, that's yep. And
I think it's Friday or Tuesday, one or the other.
That's that, for 2 days. That's what he did. But some of the drivers,
Yeah, can you grab the car keys from him and the apartment key?
there's only 4 drivers. But we
Hey, from I might be here for a minute, Bill. Boston route, she's got it. I'm from down here. I'll head over.
Play some coffee music right here, right now.
John Force is different.
But
He's different.
that, you know,
He's got some things.
I mean, how many times guy hit the ball and he cut out of the car? So, that was his thing. Hey, I really it's just concept.
It's been a real long day, working at 9 to 5. Go to sit back and relax, watch TW live. Wanna get away, escape to paradise. A cup of coffee would be nice. A sip of Italy, maybe Colombia. I wanna taste a little bit of the world. Give me that French roast, I gotta feel alive. I wanna take a ride. I need something to sweep me right off my feet. Yeah, I want something to knock me down on my knees. I want something real tasty right on my tongue. Yeah, I must be dreaming of that. W coffee. Oh, baby, my taste buds are aroused by the beat of the ground. TW coffee. Oh, fill my cup up to the top. I don't want it to stop. TW coffee. Oh, the coffee. 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 I feel so good when I dance. I'm on the sugar bounce. I bet this beat make it move. Come on, let's move it out. I got that caffeine high, and then I'm coming down. No, nobody's stopping the feeling. I feel
We
so
could only
good
play the
when I
music
dance.
that
I'm
we
on
own.
the sugar bounce. I bet this beat make it move. Come on, let's move it out. I got that caffeine high, and now I'm coming down.
All right, Crazy Uncle, good night, brother. Thanks for coming in.
Need something to sweep me right off my feet.
not getting off. I'm just playing some music right now.
Something will taste you right on my tongue. Yeah, I must be dreaming of that. TW coffee. Oh, baby, my taste buds are aroused by the beats of the ground.
What's up, Mr. E.E. Scotty Walker?
Oh, fill my cup up to the top. I don't want it to stop. TW cup. Oh, the cup. TW cup.
You own the song?
Oh, the cup. TW cup.
If you own music and you want us to play it, we can play it. Send it to the page or send it to my private messenger, and I'll check it out before we play it. I have to do that. And then if we can play it, I'll have to have you send me a letter stating that I have the rights to play it. Lady Wise Wolf, Mr. Jaron Jones sings our songs. He writes our songs and sings them. I don't charge no one to play their music, but I have to listen to it before I actually play it to make sure that it don't go against what Facebook propaganda. I had a guy want me to play a song. All right. 310. That'll work. Add me on Facebook. It ain't letting me do no adding.
Southbound, south of Grapevine Road, 9 Frank, 41673.
Yes, NA. All of our music that we use has been uploaded to YouTube and copyrighted by TW Lives. It has been uploaded onto Facebook to where they can't say nothing about it. We have all the paperwork stating that the music is ours.
Correction of 2021 2012 Freightliner.
Thank you,
Class 42676 west of Flores out of Moscow. Turn
We
MDC.
stay connected. I like that name. No, YouTube, I own the music, so none of them. Twitch don't give a damn what we play, pretty much. Oh, you're on Union and Home right now watching us, Rico? Oh, cool. Yes, I own all the music that we play. I own all the rights to the music.
Copy.
We do have another song. I'm just waiting for it to get back to me. The original TW Live song. We drove by it. Oh, wow. The original TW Live song, we can't play it no more because there was names in the song that I'm not going to broadcast.
We don't associate.
There's no more association.
2729 Frontage Lane, current hydroponics. Our piece of passerby advised the front window is shattered and the fence possibly pried open.
Hey, we got to break in. We got a B&E. 27. I didn't get the damn 4-digit address. It's on Brundage. The hydroponics. That would be right there, Brundage and A Street area.
Let's go check it out. Breaking into the hydroponic shop.
Front window
Peggy.
shattered and the the gates are broken open. The gates have been pried open.
Peggy, we do not have any updates
We're
on.
zoomed in? No, we're not zoomed.
We do not have any updates on the South Chester shooting. Next
Let's
to
not
audio
walk on the
sounds.
sidewalk. Let's walk in the roadway.
Darren says next to audio sounds.
All right.
Paul Wash. That's it's just a burglary at a hydroponics shop.
Nadine, go ahead.
Man, I gotta do the water pump. I hate doing water pumps.
Darren says it's on the left past Brake Masters.
Yeah. Oh, Brake Masters. That's where I got certified as a brake technician.
That's the best hydro store in town.
Don't know. Never been in there.
Yeah, we haven't been zoomed in a while just because we haven't been on scene of anything. Darren says if you can wait until tomorrow when he gets off work, he'll come and help you with it.
All right. That'll work, Darren.
There you go.
I'll go pick it up. I'll get it ordered in the morning. Go pick it up.
Sheshi, you here in Sheshi's here in Bakersfield, right?
Yeah.
The drive to Fresno from here is roughly 2 hours.
Challenge accepted.
What do you mean challenge accepted?
Hour.
Okay, well. And
I did it in a diesel truck in an hour and a half.
I've been like close to Special Circ and through the 415.
I know a CHP that left Sacramento and beat the airplane to the airport.
Oh shit.
Yeah, in Bakersfield.
He was moving.
Yeah, they retired that car.
Airport, just north of
Oh, that was that 5.0.
They retired it.
That
He
was
was
that
on the
Mustang.
he was on the governor's detail.
That was the Mustang.
I don't know what it was.
Because he still uses it here in town. It goes out to when they have the coffee with the cop or lunch with the cop. They bring it out and park it. And then they take it to Famoso.
Karen, we are, depending on which beach you want to go to, roughly about, Bakersfield is about 2 hours from LA, 2 hours from the beach, 2 hours from the mountains, 2 hours from Fresno. We got a 2 hour radius to...
You drive like a grandma.
All the cool shit.
I made it from my house to North Hollywood to buy this camera in an hour and a half.
That's almost 2 hours. That's about 2 hours. It just depends on if you're willing, or what you're willing to push.
So it should be right here, right?
There's the Bakersfield floor covering.
Right there.
Gate's open.
Autos. Gate is open. No one's behind us. We can flip around. Flip around.
I'm an outside alarm.
That's it right there, isn't it?
7, C123, section 10,
Gate is open.
5627 Wilson Road, apartment 8 Adam, Crestwood West Home Boulevard.
Yeah, the gate is open.
For carbon monoxide alarm.
Sorry, fire.
Available for a priority for
I just closed off fire and it's not
5108 Goldstone in the south. 14-year-old being
Okay.
combated with Hall.
It's your phone service.
Damn thing won't load.
Oh, that gate shouldn't be open. BPD is on scene.
Harbor 11, 10-4.
But where's the broken window?
Oh man, bottom sound still around?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
I don't see no broken window though.
Copy 1097.
No, they know you're here now.
Central 375.
6 up, do you have medical response to the show on Taiwan Stein for anything?
And you were 10-1 static.
Okay, there's another door on the other side, on the inside of that building. Is there a parking lot down here that we can get into that'll shoot us straight through that gate?
6-1, I copy.
Zoom out. Clear. Clear. Yeah, right there. Curb? No. Yeah. Oh. Ah. All right, there's the door. But we ain't gonna be able to see the door.
Mm-mm.
But by the looks of it,
Oh, he's like, all right, nothing. Nothing's broken.
it's only a speed. It's only a speed chop. Jesus, Paul.
6-1.
Myself and 6-2, 10-8, en route to 6 Central 3's call.
He's leaving.
10-4.
6 South
6 South 1.
Darren Reagan, there was
medical aid, so she is code 4.
there is not any update
Oh, he's going around the
on the
back.
break-ins to the tow company, to the tow yard.
He's going into the back of the
Copy
alley.
6108 Goldstone Drive. 14-year-old being combated with Hall ambulance. They're not answering the radio.
Oh, jeez.
6-1 copy from Stein in Panama.
Yeah, he's out of here. Well, let's get out of here. It's
Yeah,
over.
there he is.
I guess that gate's just, they forgot to close it tonight.
He went
There's a
in.
truck in the back.
Yeah.
There is a truck in there. Look.
Metro 404 1098.
I know the cop didn't miss that guy. Oh, he's picking up cardboard.
Yeah. They probably gave him permission.
1098, 1010.
Unit 1.
California and A Adam on California 6. Boy, King Boy 980, Mercedes.
10 Washington.
No, the car that's next to us is Shane.
602 and 110-4. Unit 1 is no stop. Fire 76 Honda City.
Do you need boxes? Well, there was a lot of cardboard over there.
Boy 980.
He was loading up some cardboard for recycling for sure.
Oh, you need moving boxes? I got a shit ton in my house that I never, when I moved, I never used.
He has a shit road.
Unit 1 crack plate, no stop. Discretion 5 Mercedes City.
I always had that problem when I move. I always buy a ton of boxes, and I don't use all the boxes I buy, so I just leave them on the top of the garage. Well, in the rafters in the garage.
Riding Jaguar, thank you for the follow and welcome to TW Live.
Thank you, Rico, for them stars. But if you do need some boxes,
William Mary 408.
310, I'll hook you up if you need them. You want to build a Ford and go back to the 80s? I miss the 80s.
I was born in the 80s.
I was born in 79, so I was a kid in the 80s. My dad had a trucking company back in the 80s, and he hauled those wood crates, you know, they put oranges in.
Yeah.
We used to always go out and stack them, cut holes in the sides of them. Oh, he didn't like that idea.
Oh, yeah. Well, when I was working out at Wonderful, we'd have, 14,000 bins, and people would go out and make little pockets inside of them.
So they could hide.
Yeah, so they could hide.
We did that at Grimway.
Reporting an attic fire. All occupants are out. Assignment on fire too.
Did that at Grimway Farms.
There's an attic fire.
Where?
For 21 with head traffic.
Where? Attic fire.
Dirty Sparks.
Requesting a car to be canceled. Detail. Not for this.
Where? Where?
Oh, I'm trying
All 65
East
73557 000 73557.
East Pacheco's been a lot of fires.
Garber Way in East Pacheco area, Rexland Drive.
Yeah, I know wherever that's at. That's where that standoff is at.
Yeah, it's near Rexland and Sparks.
I mean, you was there that night.
Yeah. I was born in 1983. Ten-4, dispatch.
Whoa! $19.83. I should have ran back there and got me a drink.
Heard a loud bang on his window.
Can you make it back through there? Grab me a Rock'em Star, please. We may have a chase on CHP.
Yeah, I definitely didn't want to be doing that during a chase.
The protect in the area, however, it advises he does want contact Department 13.
Dispatch, go to CHP. Sound like we had a chase coming in a yellow truck.
David, 18441. Second, can I provide you no traffic and a motorcycle blacked out?
Motorcycle blacked out.
We do have a chase.
Look.
Hang on. Go here.
The very dim lighting on the tail light. The blue light to the red. 247676.
Alright, we're scanning all channels now. Come on, CHV, let us know where it's at. That was the Bakersfield channel.
Approximately 95.
Come on. Give it to us, homie.
Fort Charles, 1098 County Road. Thanks.
Open the glove box, you'll hear that speaker louder. And it goes back to that
Channel.
CH3.
You press channel. It'll hold it.
It'll hold it as soon as we hit. Move, homie. See, it's right here. It's coming across.
I just wondered, we're going to do Panama Road, Discretion to Cottonwood.
Panama Cottonwood?
Alright guys, we're just waiting to see it. Any info on it?
5168, 1052, lost the visual, Henderson.
What are you talking about, his pipe?
76, hold that 29 of the track here. It is showing current 32, 2020.
Speed over 100.
Is dispatch getting anything? Simo?
168. Just for the long, it was with the standing male adult, brown shorts, black backpack.
Sorry guys, we're trying to listen in on this to see where we can go and intersect. Well, that is Central Division, but they got to be headed either coming from. They got to be headed from Fresno this way.
Did he say 168? Or is that his call sign?
168? There ain't no 168.
I thought there was a 168 up near Fresno.
Travis, you need to holler for sure. I just checking out the page. He doing it big. Rico, you here in Bakersfield? Had to do a ride along.
Switch back to the over.
Oh, that's Shaver Lake.
That call's coming out of Shaver Lake?
Fresno.
168, 10 traffic.
Oh no, that's his call sign.
All right, brother, if you're here in Bakersfield, we have to do a ride along. You can ride with us and see how we do things around here. See, it's the Bakersfield base, though.
Caesar Diaz says there's a shooting in Wilson.
Unable to locate any in that area. However, there was a stolen vehicle abandoned at approximately 19:22 hours. Same location.
Oh, went back to scanning?
Yeah.
On Chevrolet Suburban that was located.
Yeah, there was a shooting on Wilson earlier.
27.
Wilson and Chester. Tommy's Liquor.
Oh, yeah.
$10,000. 243 E1.
They are taking the gas station out from right there.
There was never a gas station there. They're putting one in there.
Oh, they're putting one in?
Another 7-Eleven.
I thought there was a gas station there.
No, that's where they used to buy gold.
Oh,
That
that's
building
right.
burned down.
That's right. Oh, this is the gas station.
Nah. I would have never thought that was a gas station.
Could have fooled me.
Careful.
Fox Bako 661. All right, guys, we do have the ride along paperwork.
Friend, thank you for the stars.
10-4, Rico. Thank you, Fran, for them stars. Seshi, we do have the paperwork for the ride-alongs now, and on that paperwork does say whatever you see and hear in the vehicle, you cannot speak about it for at least 6 months. It does state in there that if we're in an accident, you cannot sue me.
Has history of mental health issues. Unknown if he's on medication. RP has currently locked herself inside the bedroom.
No, we're kind of right in the middle of Bakersfield right now.
Alex ain't doing a ride along tonight. Alex don't want to do ride alongs. Alex is a loner. I love ride alongs because of the fact that it makes it easier, and how would you call it? The camaraderie that we have having fun with one another. All right, there's a CHP officer now.
Dispatch is unable to send claims at this time. CAD being video.
Yeah, there goes a Chippy now.
South Union McKee Road. Oh, that's...
What is that?
There's a man standing in the middle of the road yelling he's been shot.
Oh. If he'd been shot, you think he's standing in the middle of the road? What do you mean we're going to be beefless? I'll go up to the mountains, go hunting. If it's got horns, if it's got horns on it, I'll hunt it.
Daniel wants to know if he can sign the waiver at the 1-year anniversary.
And Rico, this coming Sunday, anybody that's in Bakersfield, this coming Sunday at Wilson, not Wilton.
It might be Hudson.
This coming Sunday at Stein.
It's out in Greenfield. And
Harris at the Mountain Mike's Pizza Factory. We are having our TW Lives 1-year anniversary. I will have a bunch of the paperwork filled out, ready to sign.
I used to go up in Air 1.
You have to do a background check with the wife.
That'd be cool to fly with Las Vegas Metro.
Yeah. Seshi, I am working on getting a bunch of hats. I have right now I have a hat on. I have 3 hats in here right now. I do when I do have merchandise, I carry some like hats Hats are the easiest to carry because
They don't take up any room.
they don't take up any room, and well, that's not my, I want a t-shirt. Well, let me see what size. That's not my size. Well, a hat is one size fit all pretty much.
Yes, Hudson and Greenfield. Darren put Darren, I got the address right. I knew what you were talking about.
He said he didn't graduate.
He didn't graduate to 12th grade.
Wow.
Ticket 4 on scene attempting to locate 129.
Look at the guy back there.
What guy?
He's putting gas on his hands.
Where?
Right behind
That guy that when we pulled in, he's putting gas on his hands.
Would he pay for gas and pumping it on his hand?
Hey, that was right there.
putting it on his hands.
Yeah, right there at Oak and Brundage too. When we made that guy was had his face all up on the nozzle.
YouTube wants to see the hats.
Puffers, I don't know. Weird.
Must be sniffing.
Well, actually, I got 1, 2.
He's still back there?
Mm-hmm.
The hats.
You started coming to the
Hang on,
car,
guys.
and
Let's turn this. There's the hats. They are snapbacks. And they are the authentic snapback. Well, there's the hats. That is the original TW logo that goes on the hats and the front patch of my t-shirts.
Yeah, Dylan, I saw that. He's over there tapping the fuel nozzle on his hand, putting gas on it.
Ticket 4 complete 131.
I'm the only one that gets the flex fit. I like fitted hats. I can't stand I don't like snapbacks for nothing. Every once in a while, I have fudge, 5 or 6 hats at the house that I keep. So I do have a snapback.
Copy. Additional comments for broadcast.
Debbie Jenkins, have a good night. He's all gassed up and ready to go.
Hey, bro, how much gas did you put on your hands? You like gasoline on your hands? You know that shit's dangerous, don't you? And you stay over there, but I'll give you a cigarette, but don't get no closer with those gas hands. You're gonna be all walking down the street on fire.
You don't talk to anybody.
I won't light it for you because you're gonna light up.
Yeah, Travis.
Right here he is.
I rolled my window up.
He was tapping the gas nozzle to get gas out.
He was legitimately rubbing gas on his hands like he was washing it. That's the next call we hear over fire. Flame on.
Yeah.
Control 14670, depth investigation.
Could he understand what Travis was saying?
No, he just walked up and was like, "Hey, can I get a cigarette?" Travis was like, "Yeah, stay over there. I'm not lighting it for you."
Yeah, he's bright as hell.
He's not nearly as bright as the shirt is.
He's a firebender.
He's gonna be a firebender.
Oh, Jesus. He's not nearly as bright as his shirt is. Wow.
He ran out of silver paint.
I guess. Some people's kids.
He got swag on it. He got swag. He's got his swag on.
Dude has a nice pimp strut.
He is. As soon as he lights that cigarette, he's gonna be strutting all right.
Oh, he's probably high as hell, huffing gas over there on his hands.
87.
27, I have a medical aid echo in your first spin.
We're committed to this assignment.
AC copy.
Full handle 368.
6 Metro 4 Mexico 1009 leak.
Oh, that structure fire's got a lot of units on scene.
Female coming in for
Sparks? That must be a good attic fire.
Similar to her past MI episodes and rating your attic 5 out of a 7. I do copy that. She is ASIP on your monitor and a controlled rate of 80. Blood pressure is
I don't like those channels.
boy, 4040 Stockborough Road, classic white lane. No cardiac arrest.
MS901 ambulance request 4040 South Real, 30-year-old subject unconscious, unknown as breathing.
Did he say a dirty old subject?
30-year-old.
Oh, right, dirty old.
30. It is 1:36.
I think this heat's getting to me.
Yeah, I don't think fire dispatch is for dirty subjects.
Oh, that'd be the best way to get a shower out of it.
Okay, far all back. I'll be around 601, Central 603.
I mean, I don't mind the smell of gas, but I don't want it on my hands, especially if I'm going to light a cigarette.
I use gas to clean oil off my hands. That's it.
Control 1226.
Yeah, T-dubs on 3 phones and a doobie.
Can you show me around to 4425 Parkwood Court
Yeah.
for keep the peace regarding a child transfer related to the call for service? Bye.
Oh, I know, Rose. Summer's just barely beginning. I'm only going to have no air conditioning for tonight. That's it for us. Tomorrow night we will have air conditioning. Can't use the air conditioning because my water pump is going out in this. So we're going to replace it tomorrow. Replace the water pump and the thermos. We get that done. The thermostat and the water pump.
Cut grass smells all right. Gma, have a good night. Thanks for dispatching for us tonight.
Yes, watermelon is 99% water. That's why it's got water in the name. Yeah, Dylan, water pumps are easy work. I just hate doing water pumps.
Karen, that is true. They did. There were a lot of people that used kerosene to kill head lice.
Yeah, it works.
Put a little kerosene on there and wrap it up, comb it out.
Where is the water pump?
In the truck.
On the front of the motor. But the water pump I gotta go buy is gonna be at O'Reilly's. O'Reilly's.
Auto parts.
Matt 510-4, Metro 6, you need Matt.
Negative subject, red, time of the call.
Cindy Wilson. Cynthia, you go by Cynthia too, right? Do it tomorrow morning before. Yes, I'm gonna do it tomorrow morning before it gets hot. Yes.
Tasha, have a good night. Thanks for joining us.
You might
Joan
have a
Taylor,
warranty
have
on
a good
one.
night. Thank you for joining us.
6 Central 2.
I just hate doing water pumps. Well, the only good thing about this is I have the electric fans, so doing the water pump on this, I don't gotta take the damn fan off of it. Yada yada yada.
Shaker Road, Unit 58 for descent contact.
Copy 1000 Pacific, Unit 58. Contact.
Oh, you don't drive, that's why you don't know. Oh, okay, Elizabeth.
It can potentially get dangerous for us out here.
Damn, Loki. Loki says cars are easy. All you gotta do is grab a screwdriver, put it in the glove box, grab your wallet, and head to the mechanic.
Darkwing Duck dangerous? I don't know about all that.
But see, the mechanic shops here in town, the bad thing about them, they wanted, the air conditioner works fine now, but they said my AC pump is going out, and they said it costs about $1,500 to change it out.
Multiple calls received reporting a fire at the garden center.
I said, I go down.
Commercial structure assignment on current 4.
Multiple calls at the Home Depot on Rosedale Highway for a structure fire in the garden center.
Wow. I seen the name. Cynthia. Thought you were Cynthia. I'm getting names all mixed up.
Are we not going to that?
Let's go. Structure fire, Rosedale. Home Depot.
Home Depot. Multiple calls received reporting a structural fire in the garden center.
CPR in the progress.
Copy.
Man, my fans ain't took a break at all tonight. This thing cooled off.
10-4 dispatch.
So we're gonna
Now that it's cooling off, now it's being a little bit better.
Yeah, I can tell from here it's dropped down a couple notches.
There it goes. Engine pulling hot. See it? No. Guys, we're not going to be able to make that fire.
They say fire's out anyways.
Oh, fire's out?
Sounded like that's what they said.
We're going to head. We are going to call it, guys. I don't want to blow this thing up. See what I'm dealing with right now? Now it's starting to cool off a little bit. Don't want to burn up the tank. Why turn the music off? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining in tonight. I would have pushed them more, but I don't want to burn this thing up.
Plus, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning, so.
If I stay at city street speeds, it stays all right. I can't get on the freeway no more. So I got to run the city streets all the way home. So thank you guys for joining in. Tomorrow night, I'm going to get Today we're going to do the water pump and the thermostat. So we get it all back up and running again so it's not going to overheat.
Timberlap, thank you for that super chat.
So thank you guys. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you guys for all the donations. The donations you guys sent tonight are going to help me put the water pump and thermostat in this. So thank you guys. Cool down, you bastard. Normally, Shane, we normally go live around. We try to get live around 8 o'clock at night, unless something happens that makes us run a little bit behind schedule. So we normally start the live if we can get out. Our normal hours of service are from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m.
Cindy, thank you for the 2 sets of stars you sent. Dean, thank you for the stars. Darren says hit him up if you need something. If something happens.
All right. So thank you guys. Thank you for all the stars, the super chats, the super stickers, the biddies, the likes, the follows, the shares. Thank you for being a part of our family. For me and my wife, the beautiful boss lady, and all the admins and moderators and dispatchers. Thank you all for what you guys do. And thank you all you some bitches from around the world for being the part of the greatest dysfunctional family on earth.
On this earth.
On this earth. Gotta say it with some earth. Some oomph.
It's an F in there.
Put that F in it. So, remember this, y'all. Stay classy. Never trashy. See you on the next one. Y'all have a good night. Thank you, Rico, for them stars, my brother. Y'all have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let them Bakersfield bed bugs bite. Remember, we got them cockroaches here that one will trip you, another one will steal your wallet. Y'all have a good night. Stay blessed. See you on the next one.
Good night, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch.
Always gotta wait for you. Jeez.
Sometimes it happens.